We are live.
Woohoo!
Now we see how long it takes for people to show up. Ken is finally asleep, and I wasn't going to wake him up and say, hey, you're supposed to be live at 6. So, I got it. What? Was that you whining? What are you whining about? Huh? What are you whining about?
Hey, Rosie.
Rosie, hey, mommy.
Nah, you're not spoiled, are you?
Nobody's in here yet, huh?
Mm-mm.
Fantastic. Well,
I'm a little surprised, but sometimes it takes a while to get going, so.
it's Saturday night. What do you want?
Mm-hmm.
I'm really surprised that I haven't seen more people going live today. Must be a slow Saturday.
Could be.
I don't know.
Hi. Oh my God, you just don't get enough loves, do you? Just never.
Oh, I know why nobody's in here. Because Ron's live.
Ah. Hey, Donna. Hey, Hannah. Hannah, do you want a link?
Donna,
Donna,
Hannah,
do you want
how
a
you
link?
doing?
Donna or Hannah, do you want a link? I should just say it that way. Let me see. I gotta pull up on Facebook to send Hannah a link. What in the world?
She. What's up, Joseph girl? I'm okay, Hannah. Surviving, I guess.
There you go, Hannah. I sent you a link. Oh, hello, Joseph Grohl.
Kind of bored today. Just not really much of anything. We went over to Crystal's relative's house today for a little bit. Hang out, reminisce.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay, bud. Look at Rosie. What is up with her? She just wants your attention.
Yeah.
She's like, Mama, why are you staring in that box and yelling at it all the time?
Yeah, right.
What did that flashy box ever do to you?
You want some chicken jerky? I got both of their attention now.
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta find it.
We're like, yeah, Mama, come on. It's about time.
You want some of this?
Oh, yeah.
You want some of that?
Come on.
You do? You want some? All right, hang on. Let me give some to Spike. There you go, Spike. Here.
She's like, come on, Mama.
Here. Okay, Donna, I gotcha.
Oh, he's over with Ron, isn't he?
Probably. I didn't realize that Ron was live.
No, I didn't either. I only get bell notifications now.
Yep.
So, I mean, you know how reliable those are.
Yeah.
And I'm not always like just like puttering through, you know, and freaking like blah, 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 you know. I'm not
Yeah.
always. I don't always have, you know, my bell notifications visible to me on my freaking laptop. So I mean, it doesn't give me any signification that there is a freaking new notification in the bell
Yep.
for me to even look at when I have a new email and I have my email open on my freaking computer all the time.
Yeah.
So when I have a new email, there's a little red dot that
Yep.
shows up, you know, right above the envelope for the email symbol, and I'm like, oh, okay. I wish it would be more noticeable even for that, but apparently, you know, computer technology hasn't really caught up with, you know, human psyche apparently. And you know, they think they make these computers more intuitive when, you know, they take away some of our favorite features, and we're just like, what is wrong with these morons?
Right.
They did the same thing with YouTube. It's like you gave us commercials and then took away like key features on the platform. You guys seriously need a base pair resequencing right now.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Mopping the floor.
Hey
Mopping the
Lisa.
floor all day long. Mop, mop, mop while I sing this song. Hey Lisa, how you doing?
Hannah, you can come do mine next.
And mine. And
Goodness. There just isn't enough love for you today, is there?
I'm not. I wouldn't pay. I wouldn't pay her to do it, but I would pay to see her do it. You eating dinner, huh, Lisa? Right then. Did you send it for 20?
Yeah.
Who says we're funny?
No.
A half hour?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning,
Okay.
James.
Dreams, how you doing? Who's over there at Ron's anyway? Let me see. Mike, Anthony. New Fenris Railroad, and Ron B.
Hello,
So
David Lopez.
there's really is two Rons on that panel.
What?
Ron and Ron.
What?
And Gaff is in the chat, that traitor. I'm joking. I'm joking. What's
Look at this ridiculous dog.
she doing? She's playing. She loves the mama. Just because I'm not doing it. I'll pay to watch somebody else friggin' do it. Calling. Hang on. Yeah, hello? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna need a freaking I need a squad car over here. Yeah, better make it two. By the way, that was my Captain Jerk middle finger that I got from my friend D. She even put a ring on it. She carved it out of wood.
That's
She put a
awesome.
skull ring on it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, she's a great gal. She seriously is. This is her card. If you want to look up, if you want anything like that, something similar, carved out of wood, or if you want a ferro rod,
Oh, right on.
nice ornate handle, that's glow in the dark.
Cool.
Sure.
G-Swath? Joseph, I don't think he's going to want to pay to watch you mop the floor, though. Oh, cool. You kind of tell. Yeah.
It kind of glows in the dark. It's not really dark because it's, my computer screen is backlit. You can tell that the colors are more vibrant now. Anyway, this totally does glow in the freaking dark, though. It's nice. It fits in the hand real nice, and she makes these.
Nice.
She's all about the fat wood, if you know what fat wood is.
Guys,
If you don't know what fat wood is, go check it out.
Okay.
Seth had his first Jack Daniels hangover today.
Good for him. Right on, Seth.
Lots of water, aspirin, lots of water. CBD helps.
No fast food.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
All the salt in the fast food really will make the hangover worse.
Uh-oh.
No, the salt is fine. It's the other garbage that freaking upset your stomach.
They were just our heads. I had a little teensy one, but that's okay.
Do you need to go outside?
It's all right, buddy. I could get around to mopping my own floors. It just doesn't happen very often.
Hey, David. Hey, Hannah. Okay, Lisa. Mwah. Thank you for a good time last night. That sounded
Hell
bad.
yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, last night was so fun. I don't remember going to bed.
No, I wouldn't think you would, because you didn't.
You passed it out.
You didn't go to bed. You went to couch.
Right where you are right now is where you fell asleep.
'Cause I woke up in my bed this morning, so.
Hey, Donna. Yes, my hair is blue. I did it for.
I like it. It looks really good. I can see the color better today. It's kind of an indigo. It's cool.
Yeah. At daytime, my hair is purple. Nighttime, blue.
Hey, Hannah. How you
Hannah.
doing? Good to have you with us.
Hey, Hannah. Mwah.
Hi, James. How's
Do
everyone?
you need to go OUT?
Because you passed out before I had my last drink.
You need to go OUT?
I don't have a hangover either because I wasn't drinking.
You were having fun.
Huh?
You were having fun.
Oh, yeah.
That's ridiculousness.
She wants to be cuddly with the mama.
You need to go OUT?
How's you doing, baby?
She love you.
Cleaning your implant area.
She love you, Susan.
Aww.
Lisa says so. So guess how many copyright claims she got from last night?
About 10.
God,
A
I can
lot.
only imagine.
Probably
You shouldn't have gotten any, seeing that it was a private stream.
Well, there's always the possibility of her trying to monetize it, so.
All right, guys.
Hey, Josh, how you doing? Seth, what's up?
Hey, Joshua.
Hey, Seth, should I drop my keys on the floor? Should I freaking drop this drawer full of silverware on the floor for you, buddy?
Oh, his hangover's done.
No, I came home drunk one night when I was like 16, and my stepfather knew it, and he knew I was gonna have a hangover in the morning, so he freaking dropped this drawer of silverware on the floor.
Ooh.
What's a mean?
He is POS supreme.
I bet.
I'm picking tomatoes.
Sweet.
Tomatoes.
38. She got 38 copyright claims, Susan.
Dang.
Wow. That's insane.
That's messed up. That's really
How big are your tomatoes?
Jen Vlogs, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Jen Vlogs. Hey, everyone. Again.
I have dry skin on my forehead again.
Ooh, those are nice, Susan.
$38 copyright claims. That's crazy. Take it easy,
Now,
Lopez.
we'll go for twice that many next time.
All right.
Break a record.
That's crazy.
I think my hangover would have been worse if I wasn't drinking water during my drinking last night.
Yeah.
It greases it.
I poured like this much in a red Solo cup for Seth, and then he drank it within 15 minutes. He comes back and says, "Mom, can I have some more?" I'm like, you need to drink some water right now.
Mhm.
Did you hear that?
I like that. I
Do
like
that too.
it. I like that Irish weave in it. I
Hey,
really
Jen
do.
Vlog.
It's called Not Work.
I like it.
It's nice. I won it. I won a contest.
In my dragons coloring books has a lot of not work to color in, and
Yeah.
it's really kind of cool.
Pardon.
Must be
I won-
nice to go outside and pick a healthy snack.
I won a giveaway.
Nice. What'd you
There's
get?
a little baby one.
Oh, he's so tiny, cute. Itty bitty.
So sweet. Oh my God.
Tomatoes are fruit.
Okay, covering up the
Yep.
package label.
So does that mean ketchup's a smoothie?
Essentially. Well, if you had milk or yogurt, whatever.
Ew.
That would mean tomato soup is even more of a smoothie, right?
Yes, nice warm smoothie.
Ooh, yuck.
Ketchup is fruit paste. You know, spaghetti sauce is fruit paste.
Word of warning: if you drink Jack Daniel's straight, do not surgery shows by accident the next day. It's just really gross.
Yep,
That's
Jeff,
gotta be-
those were cherry tomatoes. Hello, Candy.
Hello.
What's up, Dan? How you doing?
So, Lisa, what happens with all those copyright claims? Anything since you didn't have the stream monetized?
Oh, 10 more minutes, honey. 10 more minutes. I'm starved to death. All I had was a donut.
Oh, it's hot out here. Ugh. Come on, Spike.
Oh, because I'm inside with my AC on. It's on low right now, but
Oh, wow. A little bush that's been in my yard forever bloomed with little pink or purple blooms.
Oh, how pretty!
Let me see.
Love
Sorry.
you.
I love you too.
See if I can show you.
Okay.
yeah.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Pretty.
Yeah, some weeds are very attractive.
Yeah, they are.
This isn't a weed. It's actually planted there. I mean,
It's a
planted
flowering bush. Okay.
Yeah, they planted it on purpose. So
Those are big pastas.
Those are 3-pound boxes of sketty.
3 pounds.
Yeah, Walmart.
Wow. How
3-pound box.
How much?
I got 2 of them. I think they're like $2.50. I don't remember.
Hey, Krista.
Hello.
Thanks that you
Hello.
gorgeous woman.
Yeah, hang
You
on, Nick.
So this is what happened with the copyright claims. They're just claims, so they're not strikes.
No.
And a few of the songs that were played got that stream banned nationwide. But it was private anyway, so I don't fucking understand, and it wasn't monetized, so I don't understand.
But it has the capability of requesting monetization. Of never mind.
Hold on.
Is that there, Lisa?
Sorry, I think I did that.
Yeah, you did. I didn't touch the duck this time.
It has the capability of being monetized or reviewed for monetization at least. So they have to treat them all the same. It doesn't matter.
Even if I have the monetization turned off?
Yes.
Oh.
They already have enough
Almost like
discrimination.
automatic.
They already have enough discrimination fingers being pointed at them. So they're just like, they
So
set it on autopilot.
So me and Jimmy just put it on private.
Nick Jones, what's up, buddy?
And my hair hated me this morning. My face hated me this morning. They both needed extra moisturizer.
Her hair was amazing this morning.
I could use some extra moisturizer. My forehead is like dry and scaly like a freaking lizard.
I showed the round table, right? In the round table chat, and Muggsy said, "What fucking rat got in your head and made that rat nest?" I said, "Well, if you were at the 80s party yesterday, you would know."
That's crazy.
Nick wants a link.
I sent him one.
As soon as my head hit that pillow, I was out.
I went over to Ken's stream with them and did a private stream too for a while.
Yeah, I know. I saw the video he put up. I watched it and commented and gave him a thumbs up.
At 5 a.m., I finally gave up the fight. I'm like, I need to go to bed.
Ken was still on that private stream at like 8 a.m.
Are you kidding me? I couldn't have lasted.
Yeah, I saw that they were still freaking. Oh my goodness. Some of them still going.
When I saw the sun come up, I'm like, no way. Good.
I was out.
How are you?
Hannah, whoever you are.
Hi, Nick.
Yes?
Nick, meet Hannah. Hannah, meet Nick.
Hello, how are you?
Pretty good, how are you? Hi.
I was gonna say he's being too fucking nice. He's being too polite. Where's the real Nick?
Right. Nick, please stand up.
Lisa, shut up. Switch the camera on and get your tits out.
No, fuck off.
So fuck off then, you old bitch. I mean, you old
Thank
bitch.
you, you old bastard.
No, I'm a fat bastard. If you're gonna insult me,
Oh, shut up, you old fat bastard. You old fat bastard. Okay, you fuck off. This is how we show love. It's not when I hate each other. We're not really fighting
right now. The love is so thick right now. I just I feel it.
Hey, Hannah, whatever we say, it's all banter. Nothing's
serious. Yeah.
Serious. Hey, Lisa, but I'm serious. I wouldn't mind a tit wank off you, though.
Yeah. I know, Nick. I know.
Oh, sorry, Susan. Is this age restricted?
Oh, it's fine. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. I'm not monetized anyway, so.
Get down a little bit closer. I need you to light up something for me, Justin.
Fiber.
Jeez.
I'm gonna laugh if it's camera mount. That's gonna laugh.
No, I'm keeping it far enough away from my camera where it might heat up a little bit, but it won't freaking damage it.
Hey, Captain J,
Yeah.
if you got Zippos that you don't want, I'll give them a good home over here.
I'm sure you would.
Yeah.
As soon as I got some freaking shipping money, I'll send one right to you.
Hey, mascot, hey, sick with it. Good to see
Oh,
you
I'll
guys.
sort that out. I'll sort that out for you next week, mate.
Mascot, sick with it. How you doing, fellas? Good to see you.
I made,
Come in and stream.
I did make a little video collage, and put it on my channel of last night.
Oh my goodness.
We all look so fucked up. We had a good time.
Well, you don't look fucked up. You are all fucked up all the time, anyway.
This
I
coming
think I
from
love you too.
All right, Susan, I'll be back. I gotta go back into where it's loud. The kids are all awake, and yeah. So I'll be back when I get them. When I
Give
get
them a couple of Lisa.
Yeah.
Just give your kids a couple of horse tranquilizers. They'll be all right then.
Oh my God, Nick.
No, you don't need to do. No, you don't need to give them the harsh stuff. Just give them some cough syrup. Go to nice sleep.
Just a little bit of Benadryl does the trick nicely.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back once I have them hog-tied and duct taped down.
All right, no problem.
It's a joke,
Over here.
everybody. It's a joke. Don't take me seriously. I know how some people
Are you gonna tape them to the wall?
I'm gonna try. Even Mark. I don't think I got enough duct tape for Mark though. He's kind of big. He's a biggie. All right, bye.
I may have to go to the special store to get that duct tape for him.
Yeah. Bye.
Man, that makeup that I had, that that big old painter, that blue eyeshadow was holding on until about 2 hours ago.
Wow.
There's my jerk lighter.
Cool.
I found that this was a regular brass Zippo with those initials already on it, so I was like,
Stick with it. Here's
bye.
my real thumbs up for you. Have fun with it.
If you see
Come
what
on,
this
stick
is,
with it, you ball sack. Bring it on.
it's a gear.
Yep.
That's
I
pretty
freaking
damn cool.
I soldered that on there so I could do this.
I've had a right laugh tonight.
Hello, Lisa, in chat.
Hi, Lisa. How you doing? Oh, Hannah let her hair down. Mercy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous, girl.
Oh, fixing that right now. Oh, no.
By the way, I need to beat the heat ideas for tomorrow. It's going to be 99 again here tomorrow.
Oh, geez.
Huh? 99.
We have the fires here, and 99 and wind does 99 degrees and wind is not a good thing.
Back up. Oh, warm. Hello.
Oh, Hannah, you're gorgeous with your hair up and down. That sounded bad, didn't it?
Come on,
No.
stick with it, you ball sack. You can do better than that.
Oh, Joshua, I don't know. The heat is just emanating from everywhere. I'm not sending it any one particular place. It's just going where it goes.
Oh, no, one good thing
with
about last night is my holes in my ears did not close up. I'm
Yeah,
happy.
that's good. That's good.
I bought this one on eBay for about,
Rosie, pretty girl.
I don't know, like a few bucks, and then it was like some shipping money, so it was under 10 or 10-ish. I don't remember.
No, hey, Captain Jake.
Yeah.
To get a brass lighter like that over here, you're looking at about 20-30 quid.
Well, brand new. This was
Yeah.
used. I bought that used on eBay. And it's 09. So it's 11-year-old lighter by now. And I've had it for several years already.
Ooh, sick with it. Nice.
No, she's not sending the heat your way. Nope, it's staying right where it is for a while.
No, don't want any more heat over here.
One
Yeah, you
good
guys
thing is
got freaking pounded this year.
the weatherman said next week we're probably going to be getting some rain. I'm hoping hard.
We've had no shortage of rain here. We've gone like,
We're in a drought here.
I think the longest we've gone this year is a week, 6 days.
We have teaser storms over here, thunder, sea, lightning, and no rain.
I don't think we've had a more than a week break of, rain.
I stick with it.
Some days we get freaking just pounded with rain, and then the next day, and the next, and then freaking it's gone. Okay, cool. And then there's no rain for like maybe a day or two, and then we get another freaking sprinkle, and then it just
I'm sure that Susan can agree, but we've been having hailstorms like wicked.
Crazy hail. Yeah. We haven't had any in the last 2 weeks, but it's been nuts.
We hardly ever get hail here. It does happen, but not very often. Hey, Christy, how you doing, girl?
Hello,
Hey,
Chrissy.
Christy.
So what's your channel about then, Hannah?
Huh?
What's your channel about then?
Just music and hang out. Video games and stuff. Nothing special.
Rosie. What?
Rosie, pretty girl.
I might be moving soon. I can't bloody wait.
She's been cute, a lot cuter acting since you changed her name.
Yep.
Like she's letting her inner puppy out.
Yep.
I said, because she's more happier.
What's in her name, huh?
Apparently for her, a lot of trauma.
Remind me to tell Doris that Chris Jericho uses StreamYard. That's funny. It was
Mid Wales.
my head is still a little iffy. What happens when you do almost a half a bottle of Jack Daniels straight up?
Oh, what are you doing?
Where? Oh, the puppy.
Hey, Susan.
What?
Checking Hangouts. That's the view from where I might be moving to.
Okay.
And the nearest town's about 2 miles away from there.
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
I'm just grateful that Nick is not on cam on his toilet.
Okay, mascot. The first Zippos were actually produced. Like the Zippo company started in 1932. I know, and those are the first run. This one was made in 2009.
Beautiful.
That
So,
is gorgeous, Nick.
I don't have any from 1933. I did have a couple that were war era. I did have some that were earlier than war era, but that was 25 years ago. So, what are you gonna do? I've had Ronson lighters that were from the 30s. I've had tons of different freaking lighters, many different times. Buy them, sell them, trade them, give them away as gifts. They come and go.
Share the picture if you want, Susan.
What's that? Oh, yeah. Hang on, I will. It's pretty. Hold on. Oh, share screen. Hold on. Application window. Google Hangouts. Share. Oh, now I gotta go find that screen. Hold on.
Ding 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 ding.
I don't know why it's not getting bigger. I made it bigger and it's not getting bigger. Anyway, that picture there is where Nick is thinking about moving to.
Beautiful.
You call that a shire or a glen?
Countryside.
Oh.
I got the same here
We
too.
call it Sheepshaggerland.
Oh, is that the Heathered Hills?
Certainly is, boy.
Oh my god.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Hey, not Nurse Carrie Ann.
Hi, Carrie Ann.
Carrie Ann, what's up? How you
It
doing?
was nice seeing you on Ken's panel last night.
Yeah, it was.
It was very nice seeing you up there.
No, it wasn't. It was bloody horrible.
Nick, what are we going to do with you?
Absolute fuck all.
I don't have any Susan B. Anthony coins left because I think the last one I freaking had I spent in a freaking in a vending machine and bought a soda.
Oh, damn.
I think dinner is
Okay.
Hannah, my parents are looking at a 2006 Royal Blue PT Cruiser that is a ragtop, so it's convertible.
What?
And they're looking at it. We'll see.
I still want that Mustang that I've been staring at for a while. I don't know. There could be something wrong with it, but Mustangs are kind of easy, I guess, to fix.
What's it sitting in a Copart lot?
No, it's. I guess I go through Facebook Marketplace, and they have vehicles for sale. One of them is a Mustang. It's a 2001 Mustang for a little under $2,000, and I've been staring at it.
Dustin Reba sick with that said.
Hannah, I've got a really good, well-priced mechanic. If you need somebody to, for example, look over a vehicle before you buy it or something, or if you even need work done on it, yeah, stick with it. PTs can be a pain to work on. I've done some repair work on an old PT that I had. My hands are really small, and so I can get into a lot of the places that like my husband can't get into. So I've done quite a bit of my own work on the PT that I used to have.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember that PT that you used to have a couple years back.
I miss that thing. So when my
Believe it.
parents showed me this beautiful, beautiful royal blue convertible PT, I was just like, oh.
You talking about the PT Cruiser?
Hey, B lady. Yeah, PT Cruiser.
Hello, B lady.
Do you want butter?
No, I didn't make tater tots. Sorry.
Do you want me to still make them?
No. Do you care?
Hello, Granny Jake.
I don't care.
Oh, really?
I was just freaking starving.
Anyway, so here we go. I'll share this with you. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
There's Captain Jerk with no beard.
Oh, wow.
That's about 6 years ago.
And no mustache either.
Whoa.
I was at a wedding.
Bloody hell.
Yes, B lady, a 2006 PT
Here you go.
Cruiser.
Here's another picture of me without a beard. Well, I got a little freaking tiny one. Let's see what else. Oh, here's me without a beard.
Holy shit.
Baby
Hey,
face.
Captain Jake.
What's up, buddy?
You asked?
B
You got
lady, 103,000 miles.
That picture of you with a shirt and tie on, you look like a Catholic priest going to court on a rape charge.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
I really don't look much different than I did freaking 20 years ago.
We all do.
No, I said I don't. I don't. I don't look any different. I look like me. I don't seem to age with the passing of time past like 25.
Want to see me at my biggest? Can I share, Susan?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry, I'm on another page actually looking at something.
Yeah,
20 years ago.
I think I've lost a lot of weight, and I think I like my blue hair better.
So how much did you weigh in that picture?
I
10
don't know,
pounds.
but I know I don't weight under. I know I weigh under 3. That was me at my heaviest at 350.
Okay.
Can't believe that I weighed that much.
Yeah, the bigger women are the best. You just slap the arse and let the ripples do the work.
Thanks, Nick.
You're welcome, Dreams.
But love you too, buddy. Back
Anyway.
at ya. Yeah, I like this person better. You could tell that my face is a lot thinner.
So I went to like grab the chicken leg bone, and here it is.
Literally.
It just kind of fell out.
The skin on the other.
That means it's good chicken.
I tried to separate this.
Well, that's all right. Anthony, what's up?
Bullshit.
Hey, Anthony.
Anthony,
Yeah.
fuck off.
Okay. As soon as I eat this delicious grilled chicken.
Oh, Susan, that is
Thanks,
gorgeous.
Bunch.
Isn't that a gorgeous
I
little
haven't eaten already.
You
Yes.
tell that wow.
And the blue is actually more of a royal blue. It's not that blue. It's a deeper, more royal blue, more like my hair. It's gorgeous, but so I'm not holding my breath, but I certainly wouldn't say no if they asked if I wanted it.
Cross your fingers.
Yeah, my friend's got
Thank
one of
you,
those
Joanne.
cars. His is like a ruby red, but it's built just like that.
Hi, Jerry.
Odd thing is, you got to watch the water pumps on them.
I'm
Hey, B lady. Jerry Coral check.
okay, Billy. Yours is blue too. Right on.
Sicilian Ministries. How you doing?
Did you get my pictures that I sent you, Susan?
When did you send them?
I just sent them. It's
Oh.
about the Ford that I'm looking at.
Oh, hold on. Ooh,
Right.
nice. That's a handsome horsey.
Right.
You have a
Have you
horse?
ever noticed that some horses just know that they are gorgeous?
Horses
Yeah.
have personalities, just like we do.
Yeah, B-Lady, they did because of they got a bad name is why they stopped making them. But the thing is, it's the shitty water pumps on them.
It ain't just the water pump, though, Anthony. It is everything.
Well, yeah, I know.
After they hit about 150,000 miles, they just start falling apart.
What?
Right. Well, the main thing on the engine is every 68,000 miles, whether you like it or not, you have to change the water pump.
Yeah.
What?
If not,
PT Cruiser?
Yeah,
Yeah.
on some of the PTs.
You know, it was a nice design, but they used cheap, shitty crap. You know,
Yep.
I'll be back in
they
a
were made
minute.
cheap.
Okay.
But a friend of mine's got one. If you know all their little quirks and you take care of them when you're supposed to, they'll last because his still runs, hauls the ass, looks good, and he's got the first gen.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Those were never crash tested.
Mm-mm.
They had
They
to have
never-
been.
Nope.
By
Well-
law, they had to have been crash tested.
Nope.
They were crash tested after the fact. No,
There's no law that was stated that you had to crash test vehicles. It was
Right.
just strongly suggested.
right. Yep.
It was one of those things that you suppose that it is, but it really is. It really wasn't because they let it go.
Well, most people figure it's sitting on a lot that it was. So, I was just like the first gen of the new Mustangs that came out. They were never tested either.
B lady, that 68K with the water pump, I've actually had a mechanic tell me that exact same thing.
Yep.
So that might be something that you want to keep in mind since you're over that 68K.
Yeah.
Keep in mind that your water pump might be ready to,
Yeah, it's not saying it will. It just it can.
It might be ready to give up the ghost.
Yep.
Yeah. And being it's built into the timing chain system, it leaks right into your oil system.
Yep.
Normally, a water pump's driven by a belt. That one's driven by the timing chain. or timing belt, whatever yours
That's
may have.
messed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because you got a nice long hood on one of them things.
Yeah. That makes it a pain in the ass to change. Most people won't do it because you got to go into the timing compartment, get
Yep.
to the water pump.
Oh my god.
Move. Move.
Stick with it.
Give me some room here. The deer had wings, right?
I mean, I've seen one of them PT Cruisers that went to 120,000 miles before the water pump exploded. The guy was like, well, main thing they say after 62 to 68 is to make sure you watch your oil. If it starts getting milky looking, it means it's leaking. Get it changed.
Yep.
Yep. Because it'll foam up on your dipstick real fast.
Yeah, if you check your oil and it's milky, that doesn't mean it's having a latte. It means you need a new oil. It means you need to fix your car.
Yeah, that's not a mocha.
Doesn't have extra caramel in it either.
Right on, Cecilia. Knights of Columbus is an excellent group to be involved with.
Told this kid he needed to freaking change his oil every few thousand miles. And he's like, I haven't had this vehicle that long. And I'm like, have you even checked the oil? See if you have enough? He's like, no. How do I do that? I'm like, you don't know anything about cars, do you? He's like, no, I really don't. So I showed him how to check his fluids and things. And apparently his father was completely uninterested in him as a person because I heard him abusing on a kid and freaking he got himself into trouble and everything. I was teaching him a few things and I said, well, look, man, freaking, you really need to freaking, like, you know, take care of this vehicle a little better. He's like, you know, I just got it. I'm like, well, that's neither here nor there. You got to freaking, this thing needs some serious work because I tell you, this much of the tip of that freaking dipstick was freaking, you know, that nice caramel macchiato color.
Yeah.
Caramel macchiato. Sorry.
There you go. Yeah.
That's my
I knew
favorite
what you
drink.
It's nice.
Second one.
It's nice. Not my favorite, but it's nice.
Yeah. We used to have a Starbucks here. It only lasted about 6 months. Most people around here are not going to pay $5 and $6 for a cup of coffee.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They don't care whose name's on it.
The Starbucks around here pop up on just about every corner. They last about 6 months, a year, something like that.
Yeah.
They'll even build a building for it, a brand new building. And then,
That's what they did here.
and then it closes in less than a year.
They bought the property, built a little building, opened it up. Now it's
My dad had all of his cars had deer whistles on them when he lived in North Dakota, and when he moved down here to South Dakota, we have just as many deer, but he quit putting them on there because in North Dakota he hit like 11 deer at different times, and he quit putting those deer whistles on his car, and he quit hitting the deer.
He got rid of the calling. Yeah. The main thing, especially in the dark, if a deer jumps out in front of you, don't honk your horn at it until you turn the lights off.
Right?
Because the headlights are what makes them freeze. And as long as those headlights are on, they will not move.
I was driving home from my parents' place one time, and there was a big 7-point buck standing in the middle of the interstate. And I had to come to a screeching halt because I was not about to hit that thing. He stood there and faced off with my car, and lowered his head and hit my car a couple times with his antler.
Mhm.
I honked at him. He didn't move. I moved forward. I actually bumped into his chest with my
Yeah.
car, and he did not move. I finally went around him.
Oh yeah, you don't want to catch one during rutting season.
That's
I was gonna say, if he's in rut, forget it. You're not gonna win.
and that's I'm pretty sure why he wasn't moving anywhere. So
Oh yeah, because
They
they're
will
very
rut anything,
they're
I
very
don't care.
territorial. Yeah, they're very territorial when they're rutting.
They'll rut anything. They don't care.
yep.
They want a chance to prove their masculinity. Well,
There you go.
they'll take every
Yeah.
opportunity.
Well, you know that way he limps off in the woods. I fought the iron horse.
Right.
It might be a coming of
An
age.
alpha deer.
Anna, you still there?
Yeah.
Okay. B Lady says hello to you.
And I remember one time I had two big old bugs jump out in front of me, and I turned my lights off, hit my horn. My buddy says, "What are you doing?" I said, "Watch." And they, as soon as they heard the horn, they,
Yep.
Yeah.
But if you
I
don't,
said-
Hello, lady.
Yeah.
you don't shut the lights off, it doesn't do any good.
well, most people don't think of turning the lights off. They just, oh shit, bah, bah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Deer are crazy.
I hit one back in, I think it was June.
Oh wow.
May or June, I hit one.
Oh, geez.
I was coming down from Sheridan Lake Road, and I don't know, it was right in front of me. I wasn't checking, but then again, it was really dark out.
I've never hit a deer, but I've hit a mule deer. You don't know what that means. Someone's cow got in the road.
Well, I have a hole in
Now
my
just-
teeth now.
Just to let you know, when it comes to a cow, headlights or not, they don't move.
They don't. They just stand there and get hit.
They go,
My tooth just broke.
Oh, geez.
that's lovely.
I knew it was going to happen eventually.
Oh,
How come I got muted?
Oh. How come?
I don't know.
Great.
My brother once hit the same deer twice. He hit it. He was in Wyoming, and he hit the deer, and it basically bounced off the front of his car and went forward about 10 feet, flew forward about 10 feet. And then he hit it again as he was coming to a stop. He ran over it again and totally messed up his car.
That's messed.
Damn, that's expensive to get deer meat.
Well, and that he was heading out from South Dakota. He was heading to Washington State to do an internship, and when he hit that deer, my dad or my mom and my grandpa drove to Wyoming to pick him and his car up and drive him out to Washington, and so my grandma and my great aunt were supposed to take me back up to North Dakota so I could go work, and we hit a deer on the way up to North Dakota. So, all within 48 hours, our family would hit two different deers.
yeah.
Good to see you, Shandog.
Hitting a deer is kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. That was my first time I ever did that too, because I grew up here in Rapids, so of course it comes with the territory, but there's always that one chance,
That first time you do it, it's quite a shock.
Yeah. I pulled over, I cried for about half an hour, got out, checked around to see if that deer was still alive, but it already ran out. So I was like, okay.
Well, it's 'cause he's off in the woods. He's off in the woods telling his friend the Bigfoot story.
Yeah.
I was just crossing the street and that big metal monster with the bright eyes and ah!
Doing good, Shamdog. How are you?
Look at the bone sticking out of my hip. See?
I'm missing a whole bunch of little comments. My bad.
Oh, I wish, Bee Lady. I'd hit more of them on purpose if I could keep it if I dressed it right there.
I always have bee. I don't know about anywhere else. Here they allow you to.
Not here in South Dakota. You're not allowed to take it. You're not allowed to harvest it. And then they come along like a week to 2 weeks later with a highway crew, and they pick up all the dead deer along whatever stretch of road.
That's a waste.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Really, yeah.
Because I mean, it's already dead.
Yep.
I mean, come on. I mean,
Yep. That's
yeah. What they do here, you call the game warden. They come out, check and see if it has any tags on it. They record it, and then they'll ask you, "Do you know how to field dress?" I'm like, "Yeah." They go, "Well, can you field dress it and get it home?" Yeah.
Yep.
Now, if you don't want it, they'll ask you to field dress it, and then they'll take it to like, they have certain spots like home shelters and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
See, out here, they'll do a harvest in town, like in Sturgis, for example, because they've got a huge herd of deer that lives in the town of Sturgis, and they'll go and they'll shoot 50 to 75 of them, with crossbows, and donate that to that meat Feeding America. So it's really cool. But the fact that you cannot, if you hit a deer, I think you should be able to call the game warden, have them come out, tag it for you, and then you get to keep it. I mean, it's a waste.
Well,
You see those highway trucks that are driving down the road with, they got 40, 50 bloated deer bodies, and it's all I can think of is look at all that meat going to waste.
Yeah. Well, here they allow you to, because one, like I said, it's already dead. Two, the damage to your vehicle. Yeah. It's kind of like a consolation prize. Well, sorry about your windshield, but hey, here's some backstrap.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, because to just have a truck run around picking up bloated dead deer, that's a waste, man.
It is.
At least $200 plus worth of meat, and you could save that money to fix your vehicle.
Yeah.
So, Bee Lady, you can go on YouTube and easily find something on how to field dress a deer.
Oh, yeah. Well, if YouTube hasn't taken it down because somebody was too sensitive.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, if I can watch transgender people get sex changes on YouTube, I can be able to watch how to field dress a fucking deer.
Well,
Yeah.
remember, what was it? Phil Robinson was cleaning some fish, made a video of cleaning fish, and they took that down. I'm thinking, but yet they'll let me watch a guy's pecker get whacked and tucked.
Wow.
I'm like, are you serious? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No, I'm sure too, Bee Lady. You figure it out.
Yeah, any deer is hard by one person handling. Trust me. I don't care who you are. Yeah.
Yeah, Cecilian, YouTube there are videos of, and it shows the actual surgery for people to have a sex change. Both ways. You can watch the actual surgery.
From start to finish without even missing a beat. No. But yeah, they won't let Phil Robinson clean fish. Because somebody was too sensitive about killing the fish.
And don't get me wrong, I have nothing against transgender people. One of my best friends is transgender. So
yeah,
I have no problem with that. It's just YouTube's really kind of screwed up rules on what they'll show and what they'll not show and what categories they put it in. I mean, if somebody getting a sex change is educational, then so is cleaning a fish. And you'll probably clean a fish more often than perform sex change surgery on somebody.
Yeah, I hope so anyway.
like a zombie apocalypse. So you really want to get a sex change during that kind of time?
Hang on, I can do that. I watched it on YouTube. Hold still. It's gonna hurt a little bit. I tell you what, that's probably about the only video I've ever watched and cried while watching it. And it wasn't because he was getting his sex change from a man to a woman. It's the fact that watching what they did to it and the way they tugged it, and I was like, "Oh Jesus!" I was like, "Please just kick me in the nuts and get it over with." And you know too, when they wake up, I know they're gonna be on heavy medication. But that's gotta fucking hurt.
Oh yeah.
To have your body mutilated like that, ooh, find the swelling. And they show that too. They show the swelling. I'm like, holy crap.
Yep.
Oh. Nope.
Of course, I'm sure that one girl, when the swelling went down, she'd go, "Hey, what happened?"
Here's a piece of it.
Oh dang.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it. You want to see it? It's messed up.
Well, looking at the chunk you had in your hand, yeah, it's pretty messed up. All right. Nah.
All right. Well, I can't get the angle right now, but
You'd have to have
yeah,
pen
I don't know
light.
if I can get to the dentist or not because I don't have any money, and they won't bill me because I don't have any money. They're cash only, so I'm like, shit. Or else I would have had these two. There's this one and another one that need to come out. I would have had them done 2 years ago, but
Well, too bad you didn't live here. I'll tell you, you got to do is go to Lake Charles on Highway 14, and there's a clinic there that does it for free. No matter who you are and what your income is.
Oh wow.
I need to show up there because that's what I need to be done. I have to show up at 6 o'clock in the morning to the clinic just to be seen.
7 to have a chance of getting in.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And don't they take the first 5 people?
And actually, right now they're not taking any walk-ins.
Really?
So.
Oh no. My molar is split in half, and the other half is missing. So my root is showing.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I passed by the clinic. Our clinic here. It's funny. It had more Texas license plates in it than it did Louisiana.
yeah, it's like 9:30 at night here. There's no clinics open or anything. I don't think so.
No, around here either at 8 o'clock.
They wouldn't like not dental. No. There might be like an emergency room or something like that. It doesn't even hurt. It's a dead tooth. I think the nerve is even dead. It's been dead for a long time.
Yeah.
It used to hurt terrible, and then freaking it just stopped hurting one day. I'm like, oh, okay.
Or you can do like me and Ken, you get you a good aspirin shoved down in and it'll definitely kill it.
Yep. If I was going to say, if you get a tooth that's really hurting, you can break an aspirin up into pieces and shove it down in the hole, and
it'll kill the nerve.
It'll kill the nerve.
Yep.
My friend sent me this.
Yeah, that works pretty good too. Temporarily, it's temporarily though.
What's the main ingredient in there?
It's not even edible.
What is it?
I want to say it's got clover seed oil and something else in it.
It's clove oil.
Clove oil.
Yeah, cloves. Actual real the dried cloves. That's what I use.
Yeah.
Tastes like crap, but.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's one of them tastes you get in your mouth and you never want it there again.
No, you don't want to put this stuff in your mouth unless it's absolutely necessary. Yeah. And it will numb the crap out of you. It'll numb you up real bad. It's like taking a shot of lidocaine.
Oh wow.
Yep.
My buddy had a bottle of lidocaine. We stole it from an emergency room. This is like a couple decades ago, and we took turns taking shots of it. Like take a little bit in your mouth and just like swish it around your mouth. Your whole face will go numb.
How does that sound?
A little bit echo.
Big time on mine.
And it's a really weird echo.
Sound like it's
Am
growling.
I echoing?
A little
Hope I'm not echoing.
bit growly.
Sound like somebody trying to do some throat singing. Oh, they got a. I gotta see if I can film. His mama let me film him one day. There's a 13-year-old boy here. This dude has got that throat singing down to an art.
Huh.
He sounds like you ever see those movies where you see a bunch of Tibetan monks around, and you hear that rah, rah.
Yeah.
That's him. Holy crap. I said, don't do that in the dark. You'll scare the hell out of somebody. He's 13 years old and he can do that shit, man.
I was trying to freaking get the hang of that when I was younger.
Yeah.
They,
He definitely got it. He mastered it, man.
over in China, it's like this super well, Tibet or whatever. It's this super like important part of their culture.
Well, yeah. Well, to the monks, too. You know, the monks, they do a lot of that, too.
Be careful with medications you get on eBay. Some of them may not be what they claim to be. And they may be weaker than what they say. They may be stronger, or they may be not even what you think you're ordering. So be very, very careful.
Well, you know what the funny thing is? Last time I was needing an antibiotic, you know where I got my antibiotic? Tractor Supply.
Oh, well.
It was made for a dog, but you know it's just a weaker of ours. You know that.
Yeah.
You just got to triple or quadruple, you know, the amount to equal to what you would normally take. So,
I have to call the happy store and let them know. Think you about something.
but
I
it's
don't think
funny
this
how
is
you.
something I'm going to be able to do myself.
But it's funny how you can go to Tractor Supply or a feed store and buy that for an animal, no script, no nothing. But if me and you try to go to a pharmacy, they want a script.
Yeah.
It's the same shit, just weaker.
There's a piece of it just still freaking hanging out in like no man's land there. But
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know I ate a big chunk of this tooth tonight with my dinner. Just saying.
Oh,
This
yeah.
does not account for all of the freaking piece of tooth that's missing from that area. Okay, I gotta let you know.
Well,
We do the same thing. I lose my teeth too.
everybody needs a little calcium, all right?
I gotta go to the dentist. I gotta go probably Monday. It doesn't taste terrible either, but it doesn't taste. Didn't taste like anything really.
Why would you want it to taste?
I don't want it to. You come on.
It's in his mouth. You got no choice.
I mean, the best I could think of is like iron because of the blood or something. But
There's no blood.
Yeah.
There is no blood.
How's that old saying? That old kind of a crusty penny taste.
Nope, no taste at all.
rustic, metallic.
Yeah.
I get those every now and then, but
Well, yeah, be later. Your bet's right. It's the same thing. Just like I said, a weaker dose of it.
I have antibiotics. But I don't know how long this antibiotic will last for. Like the expiration.
Yes, gabapentin for the dog is gabapentin for you. It's the same thing.
Yep.
Mm. Yep.
Most antibiotics expire a year after they were mixed up.
Yep.
You know, so
Especially if it hadn't been refrigerated.
yeah. If it hasn't been refrigerated, it's done after a couple of weeks. But
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
it's been refrigerated, then or if it's in a capsule or tablet form, you've got
Right.
approximately a year from the time it was made.
Right. Yeah. That's why I keep going to Tractor Supply and all that. All that's in a cooler.
Yep.
Yeah. Even the distemper shots are in the cooler.
Yep.
Pretty sure mine has that. They have a cooler.
I still have my freaking antibiotics from the last time I got a tooth pulled.
Yeah, I got antibiotics too.
That was 2 years ago.
Right, sick with it.
So you're telling me these are no good anymore?
If they're over a year, if they're a year past the date they were dispensed, they're probably not. They're probably not going to be as effective as they were, and over time they just lose their effectiveness. So after a year, they recommend you throw them out.
Mine, I just read the label. It says used before 9/20/20.
Yeah.
This says used before 9/19, and it's 7/19, 7/9/19 because I got these in 7/9/18.
Yeah,
So yeah,
those are definitely over the date.
Kind of useless.
Yeah, I would. I
don't necessarily mean they're useless. It might be just so weak, like she said, it wouldn't do shit for you.
Yeah.
It's amoxicillin.
Oh, yeah. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't hang on to amoxicillin.
No. Anything with psyllin in it. Yeah. Or it's penicillin, by the way. It's a form of it.
I understand that. I'm just saying, I don't know.
B lady, the other thing is some meds can turn after a time and become toxic for you. So there is a good reason to clean out your medicine cabinet at least once a year. Make sure that you're not taking anything old. Make sure that you're not taking anything that's expired, because it can actually, some meds can turn and become toxic for you.
Well, what happens is a lot of the things they use as suspension, turns and will hurt you.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing too is, like, B lady uses stuff that, like, she gets in powder form and then mixes with water. Those actually last a lot longer than the stuff you get that's already mixed up. So some of those can last for several years. So it's just a matter of doing, like she's just said, doing the research, find out how long do your antibiotics in the form you have them in, how long do they last? Because you don't want to make yourself sick on something that's supposed to make you better. So
that lady, she is very smart.
Sicilian Ministries, don't worry. My name's no secret,
What was the name of that?
Drop down.
I'm trying to remember what was the name of that drug. Can't remember the name of it, but one of the compounds in it to keep it together was caption fluid.
Oh, wow.
And you know what caption fluid's used in, right? Nail polish.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And we're ingesting it.
Yeah.
Dude, there was a shampoo that we had in my house. One of the ingredients was formaldehyde. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Jeez.
That was in the 80s. That was in the 80s, though.
Well, they still have shampoos out there that's a form of formaldehyde. That's how especially in what was it, the conditioners. That's why you get that creamy, silky feeling.
None of my conditioners or shampoos have formaldehyde in them.
No, I'm just saying they try to do that rewording of it, to make it sound fancy, and then you look it up and it says also known as embalming fluid. You're like, oh, great!
Yeah.
Isn't that one of the things that was in cigarettes?
Well,
Yeah,
So-
formaldehyde is in commercially made
Cigarette.
cigarettes.
well,
So is
since
strychnine.
the thing is, since dead people are dead, embalming fluid doesn't have to be non-toxic.
Yeah. True.
My grandfather, when he died, he had it on his directives after he died, don't embalm me. And
Jeff,
then
I don't think anybody thought you were doxing Captain. They were worried about him showing his personal information on his
Yeah.
Yeah.
label.
Oh, there's
So-
nothing on here. There's the prescription number, my name. Oh, I guess you could see my address on here. Yeah, I guess it's on there. Very
Okay.
faintly, though.
Foot thing. You mean foot and mouth disease? I don't know what foot thing you're trying to get me to spell, B-lady.
Formaldehyde?
Yeah,
Oh, it's-
formaldehyde's not a foot thing. It's a chemical.
Yeah, that's what they put in. If you're buried in a casket, you get embalmed by that shit.
Yeah, formaldehyde is what they embalm you with.
They ain't
you
gonna
got your
embalm
blood
me.
out and put that in.
You know, that's
They
why I
are
said,
not gonna embalm me. You better burn this body when I'm done.
yeah,
I'm donating
that's all.
mine to science.
Yeah, that's what I want to do too.
Yeah,
Because when you live with a rare disease like HS, you want to know what the cause is, so nobody else has to go through it.
The only time, hey,
I'm gonna
that's the
tell you
only
what-
time I know for sure that they can't give me a carbon footprint tax.
After they are done with me at the school, then they could turn me into a tree. That's what I want. Is I'm going to be turned into a tree. But don't ever
you-
cut me down.
I'm gonna tell you like I tell my wife, I ain't gonna be here, so I really don't give a fuck what you do with it.
The time when we sat here and we discussed what we wanted, because when you've been married for a while, you had that discussion. We both want to be one tree.
No, not you, Gemma. Nobody's worried about you doing that. They were worried about me because my address is on this bottle.
Model. Yeah.
And we're talking about you.
B-lady, it depends on what you're trying to bond, what they use. I mean, there's all kind of bonding agents out there.
Watch, Susan. My
I've got some
my
right over
tree will
here.
have blue
Yep.
leaves.
Including cornstarch. Cornstarch is a bonding agent too.
I've got plenty of like epoxy type things over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Epoxy, yeah.
I think there might be even a little drip of super glue in one of those tubes over there. I think I have one tube left.
I'm trying to
I
remember
don't
the
think
name.
it's even valid though. I think it's hard by now.
Oh, when they were handing those shots out for the Ebola shit, the suspension fluid that was in there was the same shit that's in your car coolant. Glycose,
Huh.
whatever you call it. Yeah, that's basically cooling for you, what they use for cooling in your vehicle.
Turn on the light, guys. It's going to be getting really bright real soon. I can't see.
But it was at acceptable levels, you know what I'm saying? I always love how they go, it's acceptable levels. I'm like, well, who made the acceptable level? He might have been a moron.
Dude, I know a guy that freaking plays with he works with toxic chemicals all day. Like caustic and
yeah.
peroxide.
Yep.
And I'm talking about hydrogen peroxide. I'm talking about peroxide.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got a brown 5-gallon jug of it in my shop.
Peroxide and it just like by itself, without being cut down with water or something.
Gemma, I am so sorry. You've had a bad
drip it-
Saturday.
If you dripped it on the back of your hand or something accidentally, it would eat right through you and the table that's underneath
Yep.
your hand.
Yep.
Good Lord.
That's why they keep it in a brown glass bottle. That way, no direct light gets to it.
Another chip.
Oh wow.
Yep.
I don't like eating
You know
teeth.
how it is to lose teeth and have your teeth burnt.
Dude,
right
I had like at least one or two of my fronties when I was a little kid. Freaking and I didn't even know it at first. I'm like, where the hell did that tooth come? This dude's like, you probably swallowed it. I'm like, aw.
And passed it later too.
Maybe.
Oh, there ain't
Remember
no
to
maybe
stick
to it.
with us, dog. You'll get better soon.
I
Hey,
got
Jeff.
bad news. Your acid in your stomach is bad to the bone, but it ain't bad enough to eat teeth. Okay, so you do pass it.
Mine happened when they gave me the wrong blood at the end of my transfusion, and I said, and it was in the hospital, and I went into this. I was trembling like I was freezing.
Yeah.
Since then, I started losing teeth.
I never understood that, how they can fucking mistakenly give you the wrong fucking blood. Seriously, people?
I went from type O negative to B positive, and then B negative was the last one.
Well, type O
Mama
negative is your basic bitch. That's the blood they give everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a walking bank. I'm no negative.
Susan, thank you for your advice about the aspirin. I just did a Alka-Seltzer thingy.
You're welcome.
Which, you know, the funny
I really
thing is,
Good advice. I love you.
I really could get this tooth out myself tonight.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
but you know what the funny thing is, Susan? Over here, when you're O negative, they consider you a walking food bank, a walking blood bank, which is a miracle. But yet in China, it's your death sentence. You know why? Because they have a black market for harvesting body parts, and since you're O negative, you can pretty much go into anybody. So, so in China, you want a rare blood type. And when they have harvest over there, if you're O negative, you're on the list. Well, especially if a rich guy needs something.
B-Lady Dreams is in the United States, so
Yeah.
I'm a Colorado girl.
Yeah.
Did you grow up in Colorado?
Yes. Born and raised here.
Well,
I'm what they call a native.
long term for a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh. That works too. Susan, you're gonna have to make a trip here soon. I just got a
I
whole
love
bunch of
Colorado.
information from the Happy Store for you too.
I didn't catch any of that. What?
You're gonna have to make a trip here soon because I got a whole bunch of information from the Happy Store.
Ah,
That'll help you too.
Yeah. How long you gonna be on, Susan?
I don't know. Probably until Lisa goes on, or I don't know.
There,
I'm gonna do one tomorrow morning or tomorrow noon.
I might be back.
sometime.
I might be back on this stream. I might not be, but I got something I gotta go do.
All right. Well, thanks for coming up. Appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
Take it easy.
Later, everybody.
Susan's trapped with me. Sorry, you're trapped with me.
Anyway, B-Lady, it ain't always Colorado. You got to realize some hospitals, you have people that are not even from that area working.
See, what happened is when I went in there, it was an emergency thing, and there wasn't enough time to really test my blood, or I would have been dead.
Takes 3 minutes to test blood.
I had like 6 units of O negative, 1 unit of B positive, and a half a unit of B negative until I
Yeah.
What's your actual blood type?
I don't know. I don't know. I honestly don't know. All I know is it's probably 420 right now. I don't know.
420.
At this point, my blood
Is that a 420 negative or 420 positive?
positive, baby.
It's on the plus side.
You know what your blood is, don't you? Tom's A pop positive. You're rare blood type.
Hello, Dave Larson. Good to see ya.
Dave Larson. Pizza Dave. Can't call me Purple Dreams no more.
Now you're Blue Dreams.
That's
I'm trying to
be a
remember.
cool name to name my channel. It's weird though. In the daytime, my hair's more purple. It turned off to the light and it turned blue. I have color changing hair now. Life's
Dave?
good.
Going on, Dave Larson. What's up? What do you want?
Drinking Gatorade now to put stuff back in me that I messed up with last night.
I'm not going out. I told you no. You just want to go out there because the coon's out there eating. And I said no. Leave her alone.
Dad, you're so mean.
Well, no, because she don't realize that coon can really hurt her if it decided to.
Yep.
Especially her being a small breed dog. That coon would be like, hold my cigarette. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it would be good for you to for me to know, but I'll find out when I find out.
Well, next time you go to the doctor, tell me you want to know. It's gonna be in your HEPA.
Yeah, it should be in your chart. So.
Oh my
Yep.
dad, find out what blood type he is, because it's a good chance that I'm his.
Oh,
I look just like him in the nose.
yeah. I'm trying to remember what day they released that. It's supposed to be coming up soon, to where you yourself can go to your HIPAA files
Oh, nice.
online.
That would be not better for me because
Well,
Getting
it's kind
out
of
of
scary in a way too, because of some dumb jackass. You know, I don't know why they would, but some dumb jackass decided to hack their system. Then they could put it out there for everybody to know your shit. But you know, it's medical charts. I really don't give a shit. They read mine, and they go, "Holy shit, that bastard's still breathing."
here, baby. That's what you want, but I just can't listen to it right now because I'm on Susan.
Oh yeah, they do around here too, B lady. I make pets of them, but I leave them wild. You know, well, other than the fact I can
I
get
will
her.
thank you, beauty lady.
But that's trust. That's not really domestic.
Rosie.
But here you can have a pet raccoon, you just can't cage it.
For a while, we had unintentional pets underneath our mobile home.
Yeah.
Raccoons.
Yeah.
Sealed it up so after they got out so nobody can get in again.
Yeah. Well, shit, it took her a year to get comfortable. He even let me like scratch her on the the nose. She's still kind of like cautious.
And I like that on you. That is really pretty.
Thank you.
It's kind of like a cat. She'll let you know when she wants to be petted and when she just wants you to leave her the fuck alone.
We have one here, my Gemma, my white girl. He
Yeah.
will bite Tom. If he pets her too fast, she will turn around and bite him. Let him know.
Well, that's the way she is. Anybody else try to get around her, she snarls and growls and hisses. But she knows I don't hurt her. I've never hurt her, never thrown at her, anything. I feed her all the time. So I'm kind of like the meal ticket. She's not going to bite me.
Yeah,
told her the other day.
raccoons do not make good pets. They like to get into everything.
Oh, they're raccoons. To me, they're destructive as hell, but they're funny to
Yeah.
watch. They're funny as hell to watch. Because if you get like her, when she has her, there'll be 3 or 4 of them around her. And I swear to God, they always have that one that's doing the lookout.
Of course. Sounds like
Yeah.
My chroma key is going nuts. What?
I
I don't know what that means.
her green screen.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Robin Williams.
yeah. It sparkles like that because I either don't have enough light or I don't have the right light or something. So
Yeah. Brings me back to the early 70s when you had to get up and fine tune the knob to get the static out.
right.
It's like my grandson. He's like,
Larson asked you a question. I think you might have to scroll up to see it, but
What question was that, Dave?
it's up a little bit in the chat. If you scroll up,
I can scroll up. You don't have to do
oh,
that.
someone tell me, was the show any good so far? Should I like?
Last night?
no, this show.
Yeah, go ahead and like. Like.
Yeah.
And if anybody who hasn't clicked like, yes, click like. So then you get 21 likes. Good girl.
Right on.
Something.
Hannah will be back. She just had to go charge her phone for a while.
Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. I will have to have Susan's permission for me to link it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I said, this is your house.
Oh, you could definitely do that.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in that for granted.
Just wipe your feet before you come in.
Definitely. And a few other things too. And if you hit like, make sure you write that thing down with a good write for the next person to like.
All right, there's Dreams. You guys can go check her out.
Thank you, doll.
The other thing you can do if you want to be able to check out people in chat, if you are on a computer and you have Chrome, which is the best way to do StreamYards and stuff, go to the Chrome store, and there's a little what the heck do you call it?
Extension.
An extension called Go To Channel.
Yeah.
And if you download that, then when you're in YouTube chat, when you go in, you'll notice that people's names are turning green, and that means you can click on it and go right to their page. And there is a version of that for the for cell phones, but I haven't put it on mine. I haven't gone there and tried to figure out how to put it on mine. So
you just type in the same name, it comes up.
The go-to channel on the computer is very handy since YouTube got rid of that feature. It's very.
I still can't figure out why they got rid of that.
Me too.
Sub for sub channels. It slows down the sub for sub channels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they let a third party put it right back up.
Yep.
Thank you, Sicilian.
Yeah.
Sicilian, did you used to be Sicilian Redneck?
Yeah.
Am I thinking the right person? The one that Ken used to call Silicon Redneck?
Silicon Redneck.
I joined you and I rang your bell, Sicilian.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not afraid of bees. I have a healthy respect for them, but I will never kill them because I think they are good for the environment.
Well, yeah, the entire world is the bee population is going down, and if the bees die, we die. So you can't feed your crops without bees. You can't feed your animals without bees. You can't feed yourself without bees. So
I might want to turn that down just a little bit, honey, so it doesn't get trouble. I can't believe I got my rave by accident and we couldn't use yours last night.
you can try, Cecilia, but are you modded on here? I'm looking at the StreamYard side, so I can't tell if you're modded or not. If you're modded, you can drop a link. If you're not, it won't let you.
Right.
But I think Sicilian was actually one of my first mods.
If it's the same one, yeah. Yeah.
I guess I can hop over. Oh, I can't even tell on the. Yeah, he's got a wrench. Yeah, you can drop your link.
This one.
I can answer that question. Because you don't have to buy bullets. Oh, I'm sorry. A deal popped up and said, "Why are so many men into archery?" I said, "Because you can make arrows."
Yeah.
You can also go retrieve an arrow that you just used.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's what I'm saying. You can retrieve it and reuse it as long as you don't damage it.
Thank you, B. Thank you, B lady. That means a lot.
But even not arrows easier to make than a bullet.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You don't need chemicals to mix to get gunpowder. You just need a couple of feathers, a twig, and something pointed at the end. Even if you just sharpen the end. All right, I can show you how to make arrows out of copper pipe. 1/4-inch copper
I will
pipe.
be.
Oh, Donna says hurricane is supposed to make landfall by Monday evening or Tuesday in Louisiana.
Yeah.
Is it going to be pretty close to you guys?
I don't know yet. When it's in the Gulf, you can't tell till almost right before landfall.
Oh, okay. I guess probably not.
Because they can change it. 5 minutes later, it could be going this way or going that way. Yeah.
And I just returned that favor, love.
Yeah. We will, Carrie Ann. We're used to it here. I mean,
just be careful because
hurricanes to us is just like a rainstorm.
They said it was going to be a historic 2 at 1, 2 for the price of 1, and
yeah. Well, see, that's why I live where I'm at. I'm not sitting right on the coast.
Hey, lady, it's go to channel app.
It's go to channel.
Yeah.
On the Chrome store.
Yeah, not on Microsoft Chrome store.
Yeah.
Or Google, whatever you want to call it.
No, it's the Chrome store. It's not Google.
Yeah. When you're in Chrome, if you look up there to your far left, there's a bunch of little colored squares that says apps. That's where you find it.
Well, also like up your upper right hand side of your page, you'll see like a bunch of little symbols, and one of them is a puzzle piece. I think if I remember right, that puzzle piece, is extensions.
Right.
You can go down to manage extensions, and then you can like hook up whatever extensions you want.
Yeah.
So
I did that and I hit certain extensions and the drop down window says Star Trek. I think Google knows I am a geek.
yeah, it's go to channel. There's no .com or anything. It's just go to channel under the extensions, under the Chrome extensions.
Usually before you get to the 2, it'll pop up.
Yeah.
I found it, but I put in GO and I put the T and it says go to channel. I was like, there it is.
Yeah. And then all you have to do once you put it in, then all you have to do is back out of the room the chat you're in. Sorry, and then go back into that chat, and everybody's names should start turning green.
What you want to know? Here you go.
And when you go to look it up, B-Lady, it's go to channel, all one word.
And I'm going to join him. Okay.
One more time. My uncle used to say that shit all the time. He'd get in them little coughing fits. He'd say, one more time and I'll cough up a lung.
Right? And Carrie Ann, the twisted are really dangerous. Luckily, we don't get a lot of really powerful ones, but we have the potential to. And they are getting more and more of them every year.
Hopefully, when things are back to a new normal, that maybe that YouTube will put back that. I'm hoping, praying, thinking positive here.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think they're going to because they pulled it to stop all the sub for sub. So.
Oh, you can't have any.
You know, when people first started doing that, I thought it was a good idea, but I also thought, too, at the same time, they're going to eventually stop that because people's like, you know, you got to realize, yeah, they're out to make money, but they don't want to be dishing it out so thin that they're not really making shit.
No, Dave, that's not a Rosie imposter picture. That's just another cute dog that I found a picture of with a mask on. Yeah, I'm good, B-Lady. Just choking on my smoke.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It is what it is.
I'll be late. I'm always prepared. And even if I'm not, even if it's a bad one, I'm not like most people. I know how to get the fuck out of town way before. Yeah.
What?
I'm just not one of them nutcases that goes to the store and try to buy everything. I'm always prepped. I'm a prepper at heart.
Round 2, night 2.
I got glass jars of all kind of shit.
That's okay. We need to do is we need to get some emergency food for just in case something, you know.
Oh, I have people look at my pantry and they go, "You got gallon glass jars of flour and rice and beans and oatmeal?" And I'm like, "Well, yeah, that's called if it floods, it don't get wet." And it's canned. It lasts 25 years. Easy.
Well, I think right now it's a good idea for us to go to our Army Navy surplus store and kind of see what they got and stock up from there too.
Yeah, but you can do it at home every day, man. I tell people once a week, especially if you get paid every Friday, go buy you or get you something. You don't have to necessarily buy them. If you know how to clean out paint buckets, get 5-gallon buckets with a lid. In fact, Tessie on her channel, I'll tell you, every Friday she goes to the Dollar Tree and spends $5. She buys beans, rice, small items like that, and puts in a 5-gallon bucket and puts the lid on. That's
They have
emergency
that.
food.
They have that on. They have that at Amazon.
Yeah.
60 meals in a bucket.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can do it
powered
yourself for a lot
by
cheaper. You can do it yourself for a lot cheaper.
B lady, not. I do have asthma, but this isn't why I'm coughing. I'm
And it's
smoking
not
a green.
Do you hear Tom cough? Mine likes me. It doesn't like you.
Yeah.
I am so ornery. What happens when you wake up at 3 p.m.?
Hello, Lisa Lozano.
I can do better. How can I do better? And what can I do better?
No, the thing is, you say define better.
Okay, I'm going to remember that next time.
That's why when I hear people say, well, when's things going to get back to normal? I say, well, define normal.
Things will never be the same the way that they were in January or February. This is a new life right now. All of us.
It could be, but there'd be a lot of deaths before it happens.
Oh, thank you, Donna, for my makeup compliment. Nobody's seen me in makeup before until yesterday. But that makeup that I had, man, it's strong. I wouldn't let go. When I was putting on my makeup and doing my hair yesterday, Tom had this really strange smile on his face, and I'm like, I gotta do this more often.
No, you're not supposed to kill the weevils. That's extra protein, lady.
They can be extra protein and be dead in my flour, thank you.
Yeah.
They don't want.
See, that's the thing. I need with us here. It's best to have something that is specifically labeled. Personal reasons why I will not talk about right now. But
Yeah, but I dry jarring is easy. I do it in the gallon deals. Put the flour in it, stick it in the oven, get it real hot. I'll kill any bug that's in it.
Yeah, you can heat it or freeze it depending on what you've got room to do.
Yeah. You put it in the oven for so long at a certain temperature without the lid on it, that way it can breathe. It'll kill all that shit. And then right before you take it out, you put the lid on and let it. You'll hear it go ping.
yeah, I gotta worry about me with my allergies, though. I mean, I gotta be really cautious with that. Finding out that I have peanut butter allergies or peanut allergies, and my dad goes, "Oh, by the way, I'm allergic to peanuts too. Thank you for telling me now, Dan."
Oh man, I'm gonna tell you right now, the day they tell me I'm allergic to peanuts, they're gonna have to shoot me.
The main thing I miss the most is Reese's peanut butter cups.
Oh man.
I miss those. I haven't had those in about a good 2 years. That is I'm not lying. It's been.
Yeah.
Cillian, I don't put the link in the chat. You've got to be hooked up with either me or Ken or somebody on panel in Hangout, and then we can get a link to you. But that's the only way we give links out.
Yep. I know it's a pain in the butt.
I just gotta watch what I eat. Be lady. I mean, I have multiple diseases and illnesses that I gotta really be on top of. You gotta watch what I eat, watch what I drink, and even watch what I do, and my attitude affects it too. I'm pretty good. I may have to buy some honey from you though. Or would Nick get jealous?
Yeah.
If you're gonna buy honey, you want to buy local, because the local honey is what's going to help you with your local allergies.
Yep.
I didn't even think about that, Susan. Thank you.
Yeah. Not that I don't want you to buy from Bee Lady, but if you're going to buy it for health reasons, you want to buy local. You want to buy local to your area so that it can help your personal allergies.
One of the things that I've noticed is that we can't have coffee anymore.
Wow.
Each time I drink coffee, it makes my stomach hurt so much I can't move.
Oh, well, yeah.
You know, it was hard to give up, and I can still do my Starbucks cold spot jar bottle ones, but can't drink hot regular coffee anymore. And now they can talk. Same reason. So they just,
Can somebody drop Bee Lady's link so that people can check her out?
I just joined her. Let me.
Cecilian, are you on Hangouts? Do you have Hangouts?
I can drop her link for you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Her channel run, right?
Yeah.
Got it. No, that's what I'm thinking about doing. Maybe once a week is doing a stream just so people can drop links and bro.
There you go.
You gotta be lady. I can do tea. I'm doing tea and I'm
Okay, so if you have Hangouts, we can figure out how to hook up on Hangouts. I would need to get probably your email address or something like that.
or you have Twitter. That would be a good start.
I was going to say, check Ken's Hangout. He may be already in there.
I don't think I've seen him in there.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean,
Remember,
if you have Twitter, we can start with that. And
I prefer to keep it all on Hangouts if I possibly can.
Well, he can drop it in chat as long as no one uncovers it.
Yeah.
So, mods, if an email comes up, don't unhide it.
I could do potassium if that's what you're talking about. But right now, I'm just, because of the rarity of what I have, it affects what I can't eat or drink. And it's also my wonderful genetics that my dad laughs his butt off of that.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me.
My grandmother apologized to me for the nose.
Okay. I don't know if it's going to let me copy
At
it.
least I have a nose and I can sneeze and I can smell flowers with.
Okay. In conversation.
I used to take potassium, but I stopped taking it. I go get the shots from the doctor now, since she's offered them.
What I'm doing right now,
Well, I'm just saying because she told me what I would physically would have to take in a vitamin with potassium. Basically, I would have to have 2 dump trucks parked in my fucking yard a month to get enough potassium. I've taken them from a pill.
Cecilia, this says you are not on Hangouts yet, but I sent you an invitation. So what you'll need to do is go download Hangouts and then check your invitations, because I just sent you one. So let me know when you've done that. And
I'm going to be honest, right now I don't have a doctor for a lot of personal reasons. I am supposed to have been searching for one. But right now I'm okay. if anybody even sees me going down, I can guarantee you that I have people here that would get me help in a real quick hurry. But I'm fine right now. I mean, what I'm doing for the legality of what is legal in my state right now, I think that's been helping me more than anything else.
I wish it was legal here.
I know. Oh, we need to do something about that. You know that brainstorm.
Not until you vote her out,
No kidding.
you know.
But I'm doing fine right now.
Cecilia, did you sign up for Hangouts with a different email address? If you used a different email address, it won't say that one is on.
It's got to be the one that's hooked to your Google account.
Yeah.
That's how they stop people from having multiple
Yeah.
accounts.
Also, my husband just started a new job, so technically, until he's worked there for 60 to 90 days, we don't have a health insurance until it kicks in.
Yes, it is legal in Colorado.
Yeah.
Yes, it is very legal in
Dreams is in
Colorado.
Colorado, but I unfortunately am in South Dakota, where our governor is even afraid of frickin' hemp.
The governor is a dumbass.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you know, we grow hemp here. Do you realize the income the state gets from taxes on it?
Like right now today, I called the dispensary and I told her thank you, told her what strain I was using that has been helping me the most. And she goes, if you have fibromyalgia, this is what we need to get you. And she gave me a cream idea for it.
See that? Yeah. That's made from hemp. That's a bowl made from hemp.
See, and even clothing. But
Yep.
don't make it like Pete makes it and disjointed.
Yeah.
That's like really thinking the hat crawled across the room on the floor by itself.
It's got debug first.
B lady, we can get CBD oil if it's made from hemp and has less than 0.03% THC here in South Dakota. And even that they're trying to make totally illegal, but they've had a few victories in court. So we are actually able to buy hemp-based CBD oil, but not THC-based CBD oil.
Yeah, but it's all money racket on both ends. But let me tell you, if they would just legalize the shit across the fucking board, if some dumbass wants to OD and kill himself, more power to him. Like my grandfather said, legalize it all, dump it in the town square, dig a big hole, dump the bodies in the hole, cover it up, start over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, CBD oil is the best thing ever.
Cecilian, say something in that chat that I created with you in that room. Just say hi or something in there.
Because they legalize it, you ain't got people fighting over it, you ain't got people killing over it.
I think right now they're trying to even legalize magic mushrooms here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I heard a rumor of that. Yep.
That's where I'm going with my vote, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I got you. And I just sent you the link there, Cecilian.
Well, it's kind of like even if they don't, I can walk out to any of the three fields by me and pick them all day long.
One thing that makes your health better is when you join the Redneck Connection. Because you start getting happy and you start laughing, and the next thing you know, you start feeling good all over. There, Susan, I give Ken promotion.
Yeah. Yeah, because you eliminate the drug dealers, you eliminate the cartel all in one swipe. If you just go across the board and say, "Hey, you want to check it nasty shit that kills you? Go right ahead. More power to you."
I mean, truthfully, I would like to see what it does with the rainforest when they legalize it all the way.
It's gonna be 99 here tomorrow.
There too, Susan. Let's run a stream tomorrow.
Blog, yeah.
Need to do a stream to kind of keep each other's spirits up when it gets really super
I'm
hot.
gonna wax my board. Because when a hurricane comes in, the wave's gonna be big.
Like this tomorrow and tied back with yarn. Don't worry. It'll be cool.
That's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Piss my neighbor off. I'm gonna get out in the front yard and set up my sawhorses and start waxing my boards. That way, when the hurricane comes in, it always brings beautiful waves.
Intended.
Hello there.
Hello.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go get some water, so I'll be back.
Anthony, I think we both got it, and you have more control than I do. But
What?
hello, Silicon. Thank you for the joining.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, James.
You might want to put that on mute on the YouTube side so that there's no echo. Anthony, I think we both got it.
Yeah.
You have more control than I do, but
Yeah, you gotta close your YouTube down altogether.
I just mute it on my end so I can keep an eye on likes.
Yeah, James.
You might want to put that on mute on the YouTube side so that there's no echo. Oh, Ken, don't listen to this. This is going to drive you nuts, that echo.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta close your YouTube.
So that's what we sound like, huh?
Okay, I
Yeah,
paused the YouTube live. Now I'm on StreamYard.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, but you notice how far behind it is too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked at it. I was still playing with my microphone when I got to it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why a lot of times I tell people in chat, they be chatting to us and they get mad because they think we're ignoring them. I said, no, sometimes it takes 5 minutes before we get it. By the time you ask a question, we done moved 3 subjects over. Yeah.
I don't mind not getting mail. I really don't.
You know what I say about no mail? No worries, no bills.
See where you're not getting a Discover One card.
Oh,
I think my mailman finally realized after I said, hey, quit delivering dead trees to me all the time. Fucking junk mail, man. I can't stand that shit.
Seth, I think she's away from her computer. You want me to take a picture of you in it and then we could show Susan?
Anthony, I leave my the Record Journal, the stupid newspaper that no one reads here in Connecticut. I leave it in my little this pile of mailboxes for the apartment building. I leave it in there until they can't fit mail in anymore. And I just grab the whole pile out, put it in my passenger seat. When I throw out garbage, I just chuck it all into the dumpster.
Yep.
My man must hate me.
Yeah.
Today I just took out like 4, no, I think it was maybe 6 different issues. I don't know if they come monthly or if they come weekly.
My mailman sees me do that. As soon as I open the box, I walk 2 feet to the garbage can and go. He goes, hey, there was saving coupons and all that in there. And I said, bro, I said, when I want a coupon somewhere, I go to this right here. And I say, here, scan this, baby.
Hold on. Did I see this correctly? Seth, did you get the mask that I sent?
Today, just like right now.
Have him come peek around your shoulder. Have him model it for us.
He's gonna put shirt on and okay.
Gotcha.
Now, I just found an app today I didn't even know exists. It's from Walmart. I can add coupons to it.
Yeah.
And when I go shopping at Walmart with my card, it automatically uses the coupon.
That's come here.
Because I ran my card at Walmart the other day, and when I came out, I was like, I seen the total, but when I run my card, it changed. And then the woman says, "Oh, you had coupons on there." I was like, "Oh shit, I forgot I downloaded that."
So, how are you these days, Cecilia? I haven't seen you in quite a while.
I don't know. I've been jobless. I was working for Pack Rat. I forgot the name of it for a second. Pack Rat for about 4 or 5 days. The manager there is a real douchebag.
Pack Rat what?
Those are those moving containers you can rent for a length of time. You load it, then they come pick it up and move it. Yeah.
We've got a place here called Pack Rat Palace that I worked at for about 3 weeks, and the owner was a total douche.
Yeah. Yeah, he was the kind of manager that he'd be there like, I'd say, like 8 in the morning, and he has the forklift experience, the certification, and like 2 other drivers do. I don't. So I'm still in training, and the guy that's training me has the experience. Now, if I need to get a container that's on the top row all the way in the back corner, how am I going to get that container for the customer I have to go to?
Great.
Okay, now he is the other 2 drivers or 2 or 3 drivers are out on the road doing their own stuff, and he comes in like at 8 and he leaves like at 3 or 2 or even 1 sometimes. And let's say I come back at 1:30, he's gone already, and he didn't take the container down for me, and I go in and I'm looking for it in the warehouse, and there it is, top row all the way in the back. How am I going to get that down? I got to sit there and wait for one of the other drivers to show up, and they're not going to want to do it because they have their own shit to do. So,
hey, sugars.
So I was like, okay, what do I do here? And the school bus company that I applied to a while ago said I wanted to start training again. So, okay, I'm not getting paid right now, but I stopped there, and I'm in training now Monday to Friday for like 2-3 hours roughly, 4 sometimes a day. Stuff that I already know. I don't have to why I have to go through the training again, but Connecticut took my school bus endorsement when I transferred over.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I can say that first guy you're talking about apparently doesn't give a shit about his company, because where I worked, first thing I did to do Hari, he didn't do anything till he learned that forklift.
Yeah. Oh, I requested forklift training. The first day I requested it. I said,
because you're right. Because other drivers got their own routes. They're not going to worry about getting your shit down.
Yeah. I requested it like crazy. I said I would love to learn. I said my extent of forklift experience is when I was waiting for a load and I expressed interest, and they said, "You go ahead. I'm not using that one over there. Go ahead, use it." Didn't tell me how to start it. Didn't tell me what to do, and I just sat there. And I'm like, "Okay, that starts it. That's the headlight. Oops. Okay." I'm like, back wheel turns. Okay, cool. I basically was figuring out the whole thing myself. And I went around the parking lot and I picked up some empty pallets and played around for 30 minutes. And they said, okay, your load's ready. Okay, I brought the thing back in, parked it, and I got my truck and took off. Yeah. But that doesn't mean I could pick up a 3,000-pound container from 30 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm doing with that.
Yeah, there's certain physics and logistics that go into doing that.
Yeah. Me picking up 2 or 3 empty pallets in the parking lot for 30 minutes, I don't think it's enough for me to be able to pick up containers that have people's personal belongings in them.
Correct.
Yeah. So, and then I'm saying, if you get an empty container, they're out in the yard. Some of them are stacked 3 or 4 up high. Now, my truck could pick it up off the ground, put it on the truck, but I can't pick it off the top row and put it on the truck. Doesn't go that high. So how am I going to even get the empties down the yard? He's supposed to take them down. He knows your route and says, okay, these containers have to go in this stop. Let me take them down, put them on the ground. So I can just back up to it, hook it up to the truck and take off. Mm-hmm. Well, sometimes he does it. Sometimes he doesn't do it. So I can't rely on him to possibly do it. And now if he doesn't do it and I can't get the container, I got to call the customer and tell them the order is delayed. Now I got a pissed off customer and making me look bad and making the company look bad because the company didn't give me the container and I can't get it. So the whole thing, I was just like, you know what? I'm done. That's when the school bus company, I said, you know what? I'm out of here.
Well, he should have had a state. He should have had a stager anyway. Even at the lumber yard I worked at, we had one guy. His main job was when everybody else was on the road, and he knew they were going to come back and pick up load A and B and C. He had them laid out on the loading deal, waiting. You know?
Well, he also had to load the big rigs when they came in. He had to load the containers on the big rigs and take them off the big rigs. Yeah, you got a job, stressful job, I understand, but you're also responsible for getting your drivers ready to get on the road to get the containers to the customers. Yeah, I mean, come on.
Like I'm saying, he should have had a stager there all the time. That's the way we did it.
Right,
one guy, his job was when everybody else was on the road delivering, he was getting the next order ready. You know.
Yeah, right before I left, I heard that he was. They were thinking about interviewing or hiring. They were thinking about hiring a forklift driver, a warehouse guy.
Yeah.
It was a thought. It wasn't officially. They said they're hiring.
Right.
So I couldn't wait to get out of there. I was like one of those only there for a week, and I said, you know what? And because I'm big, he kept doubting me. Are you sure you could do the job? Are you sure you could do the job? I'm like, yes, I could do the job. It's mostly driving anyways. It's like maybe 20 minutes at a time at work. Climb out of the truck and control it, start the engine, bring it back, move the arms out, chain it up.
Sounds like his management skills were lacking.
Yeah. And he's like, are you sure you can climb in and out of the truck 20 times a day? Yes, I could climb in and out of a truck. No problems. I don't have a problem with climbing in and out of trucks. I don't have a problem with doing the 20-minute work at a customer. Yeah, it's stress and I'll sweat my balls off, but I don't care. I'll deal with it. As soon as I get back in the truck, I get the air conditioner on. I'll wipe my sweat off and I'll go.
You know, I used to tell him, as long as my check clears on Friday, I don't care.
Yeah. And he kept going the whole time. Are you sure you could do it? No, I can't.
Yeah.
And when
I would have told him, no, I need you to come hold my hand, sit in my lap.
And when I finally quit, he thought I quit because I couldn't do the job, but I didn't feel like correcting him. I was like, oh yeah, I can't do the job. And I hung up. Yeah. I didn't feel like trying to correct him. I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm not going to tell. I'm not going to sit there and tell him that his job. He's a horrible manager.
Yeah. Well, I had an employee one time. I can't believe you talked to him like that. That's the owner. I said, hey, he puts his pants on one fucking leg at a time too.
Well, that's great. Yeah.
I said, you talk to me like an idiot, I'm going to talk to you like an idiot. Yeah.
I had an issue with the mask at Panera Bread. I went to go and sit down and study, and I didn't have the mask on. I don't really like to wear mask. I can't breathe. Yeah. And in Connecticut, at least the Connecticut's mandate, if you have a medical issue, you don't have to wear a mask.
How the hell they say mandate? You know that's something. They tried to do that here, and the Supreme Court said they could.
Yeah. It says, if you have a medical, Section 3 on second page. If you have a medical condition, you don't have to wear a mask, and they can't say anything because then that's HIPAA law if they ask you, because now they're breaking HIPAA law. So I was walking into Panera Bread, minding my own business. So this lady in the vestibule setting up all the to-go orders. I walked past her. I looked the opposite direction, so I wasn't like breathing on her. And I had to go to the bathroom, so I was speedily walking through. I was like trying to hurry to the bathroom, and she's screaming at me, "Sir, you need a mask! Sir, you need a mask!" I'm like, "No, thanks," and I kept going. You know, she gave me that attitude. I didn't even explain to her. I was like, "Sir," "Sir, you need a mask," and she chased me up into the dining room area, and I went right into the bathroom. I didn't even straight to the bathroom. And when I came out of the bathroom, because at this point I'm saying, you know, screw it, I'm going to go home. I'm not going to stay here. And I'm leaving the thing. And I'm walking out to the door to leave. She chases me through the restaurant saying the same thing. And holding a mask. "Sir, you need to put a mask on." And I go through the door. I'm literally 2 feet away from my car. I could touch my car. "Sir, you need to put a mask on." I was like, lady, I'm leaving. I'm leaning on my car. I'm leaving. And she goes, "You need to put a mask on." I said, "Read the mandate, Section 3. I don't have to wear it, and you don't have to ask me why." You can't ask me why.
I would have said, "Go back in, Karen. It's okay."
Yeah.
Right.
And she was an older lady too.
Yeah.
And I know the manager there. I know the head manager. So I emailed the corporate. I pulled the Karen move. I emailed the corporate, and I called them, but he wasn't on duty at the time. And I'm going to call him probably next week somewhere and talk to him. Hey, we need to talk. Can we meet outside on your outside tables? Because I go there regularly. I'm there almost every week. It's a Bible study, and I don't want anything hard being between me and him. You know, I have some understanding between him. Because he's a fellow Christian, so he understands. He likes that we do Bible study there. He loves it.
Yeah.
So, and he actually wants us to come there and do Bible study. And there's only 5 of us, so we're not breaking any of the more than 5 law stupid limit thing.
Yeah.
I'm all for being safe and clean, but why do we need a pandemic to tell people to wash their hands when they leave the bathroom?
Right?
Yeah.
Because people are stupid.
Yeah. If all you just wash your hands after you use the bathroom, if you sneeze, either go wash your hands or sneeze into your elbow.
Yeah.
And
Well,
don't sneeze on people.
Even as bad as this shit is, we haven't even got even close to what the N1 killed.
Yeah.
But we weren't wearing masks and staying 6 foot apart for that.
And I'm in church this afternoon. We have to wear a mask in church. We got the social distancing nonsense. And I'm sitting there. Thank God he had the air conditioner on. I'm in there, and I have to keep taking my mask off so I can breathe.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be a dick at the church. I'll wear the mask. But I'm sitting there, and I'm like taking the mask off, like, okay, put it back, and I'm trying to do it. Now, last week we had the Feast of the Assumption. So I'm there at 12 o'clock till 1 o'clock doing the Feast of the Assumption, and then the 4 o'clock service. So I'm in there all day. I'm wearing this mask all day, and I started passing out in the afternoon service. I had the mask on. I started like, no. I was like,
Yeah, I hear you, Dustin. They are. And it's funny, though, because they'll run up to you, get right in your face, and scream at you to put a mask on. And I'm like, lady, if I had it, you would already be exposed, you dumbass.
Yeah.
You done bumped into me and rubbed me 9 times.
and I actually got tested. I'm negative.
Yeah.
I got tested back in July.
Yeah, but I'm going to tell you, I heard so many horror stories. A friend of mine, how many times has Clinton been tested? And it's negative, positive, positive, negative, 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 positive. Does he have it or not?
Oh, the test results I got back had a list of like 20 items on there, and I was negative on all of them.
Yeah. Well, you probably like me. You're what do they call it? Fuck, I didn't forget the name of it. Oh, he's had 5 of them. Okay.
I was going to the hospital to get a urology test, and I was leaving, and I was in the car. I looked over. I saw the whole setup there, the testing setup. I looked over. I said, what the hell? Let me go for it. There's a random thing. I didn't have to. I was like, what the hell? Let me do it. And I pulled up, and it stuck the tube up my nose, the Q-tip up my nose.
Hey, Dustin, I think it's higher than 60% because I know a lot of guys that go in the bathroom and they never fucking wash their hands. I'll be like, you ain't gonna wash your hands, you nasty bastard.
Have a good night, Lisa. Thanks for being here.
It was one of those drive-up ones. Pull your mask down, and it goes crack. I'm like, oh, okay, can you warn me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little like getting your brain drilled in having that done. They've got one now that you can spit into a vial, and
I love that one because that's Q-tip. That 5 foot Q-tip.
It's 90% accurate, which is just as accurate as the one they've got now.
Wait a minute, let me turn my fan around. I'm sweating like crazy over here. Oh, ow.
Yeah, the spitting in the deal is a lot better than taking a 5 foot Q-tip trying to brain screw you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we call hers the brain biopsy.
Yeah, I call it biopsy.
I should have looked at. I should have looked and said, "What does my brain look like?" What do you mean? If you would have pushed that any further up, you would have seen my brain. You would have pulled it out my nose.
But the funny thing is, I've learned not to look at it because your mind how's Chris Angel saying? It mind fucks your mind to watch it because you're wondering where the hell that thing's going when they're shoving it and just a little bit of it hanging out, and you're going.
You and wonder where Chris Angel is when it happens.
Mind freak. Yeah. I was like, oh, that's how Angel does that shit. Okay. There's more room in there than I thought.
If I ever have to get tested, I'll get Chris Angel's mind freak where him singing it, and I'll play it on my phone when it's.
I'm actually from the same. Within about 20 or 30 minutes of where he's from.
Really?
Yeah.
He's from Long Island, I think, in Hicksville, I think.
Hicksville, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, and I was from Huntington. So
okay.
Huntington's like a 15, 20-minute drive from Hicksville.
Yeah. Next suburbs over.
Yeah. I actually worked in Hicksville. I went to Chick-fil-A in Hicksville. There's a mall in Hicksville I went to. Did a lot of things in Hicksville. And I found out he's from Hicksville. I'm like, oh shit, he's from Hicksville. Okay. Yeah. And isn't he a Greek too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Which is another added benefit because I'm half Greek. So. And Yanni, the musician, John Christomathis.
I like Yanni.
Yeah, Yannis Christomathis is his first name. I believe. I think it's Christo. I think his real name is Christomathis. Well, his real name's Yanni, but his.
Is it possible to still be burned out and tired from last night?
Yannis Christomalis. Yannis Christomalis. That's what it is. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Power of Google.
Oh, you think because I opened this box it calls your name?
That's like when we have food, the cats are like, "Feed me."
Do you guys have any Big Y supermarkets by you?
What?
Big Y.
No.
No.
These.
Never heard of them.
It's one of those off-brand supermarkets. Like Stop and Shop and ShopRite. This is one of those off-brand ones. Those. I got a food pantry, and I got this from the food pantry. Now, the only food allergy I have is MSG. It is the most annoying food allergy to have. I'm sorry, besides nut allergies, but I don't have nut allergy. Yeah. Every processed food, I got to read the ingredients. Now, MSG literally puts me out. It gives me migraine, puts me on the toilet. My body, I'm shut down when I have MSG, if I have enough of it. This, I had 2 pieces out of it. I read the ingredients. I should have read the ingredients first, but it said monosodium glutamate. I'm like, oh, crap.
Oh, God. I hate that when that happens when you have a food allergy.
I only had 2 pieces, and thank God they're small. You know, that's them.
Yeah.
So, 2 pieces, I don't think it's going to affect me. But if I kept eating it and I had half the bag, then I read it, I probably wouldn't be here right now. I'd probably be sitting on the toilet.
Why do I need to be drinking pickle juice?
I don't know.
It helps with hangovers.
Oh, I'm fine with my hangover. I'm just tired.
Pickle juice is good at recovery for a hangover. And I think now you could buy that straight. You don't have to buy pickles to get it. You could just get...
Yeah, you can buy straight pickle juice.
Which is bad for me because I like the way it tastes.
I think Seth is still feeling his because he's never had Jack Daniels before, and I kind of watered the first one down. If I didn't say no to Seth, I think Seth would have had that whole bottle last night.
Well, that would have been bad.
And drink water, and I put ice in his, the first one.
The cutest girl.
Adorable.
Cute.
She's adorable.
My niece. Camera. Roll
all of my nieces and nephews are grown up in college and parents and married, and
she's going to be 6 in September. She calls me Uncle Giovanni.
It's weird to me to know that I became an aunt when I was 12.
Yeah.
As a young auntie.
I've been begging my sister to make me an uncle for 30 years. No, that wouldn't make sense because she was 12 when I was born. So around my like my teens, like 15, 16, 17, I started begging. So when are you gonna make me an uncle? When are you gonna make me an uncle? Every year. When are you gonna make me an uncle? I gave up on it. And about 6 years ago, she goes, "Guess what?" And I'm like, "What?" "I'm pregnant." I'm like, "You're kidding." Because I didn't believe her because I just gave up on her. She goes, "No, I'm pregnant." Like, damn it, took you long enough.
Well, now you're at the point in your life where you can spoil her.
If I had the money, I would. I do have a Gerber, was it Gerber or college? I'm saving like $10 a month for her.
Oh,
My
right
child.
on. One of the Gerber life plans.
It's not a Gerber, but it's similar to that.
Oh, okay.
College Funder, I think. I forget what it was.
Do yourself and her mom a big favor. Make copies of everything you've got about the plan. Give her Bob a copy to put in like a safe deposit box or something. Put yours in a safe deposit box, and make a third copy for your niece for her mom to put somewhere for her to have access to when she gets old enough. Because my grandma set up life insurance for my kids, and my ex-husband lost the paperwork. And so there is life insurance for my kids out there floating around earning money, and nobody has any access to it because my ex-husband did not put it in a safe place, didn't make copies, all that stuff. So just from my experience, make several copies, disperse it to several people, and keep it in a very safe place.
Okay, I gotta find it. I don't have it. It was like an app. I might have deleted the app by mistake, but
there should be like a website, and you can have like your login.
They email me periodically to tell me my status. So next email I get from them, I'll save the paperwork.
Good idea.
I don't see it on my phone, so apparently I didn't.
And make a mental note to do it.
Yeah. I can't make a mental note to tell myself to do it because I'm going to forget what the mental note was for. I'm one of those people, I can't like tie a ribbon on my finger to remind me of something because I forget what the ribbon was for.
Yep.
Now, 2 days later, you wonder why the circulation of the tip of your fingers cut off.
Well, what's that for? Oh, shit, there goes my finger.
Yeah. Why's my finger purple? Who the hell tied a string on here?
I joke around. I'd forget my name if it wasn't written in my wallet 5 different places. Whoa.
I'm going to give me about 5 of those.
I am going to get one. I found it on Amazon, and I think it'd be funny for Susan and not mine to have an argument.
Sound like a valley girl.
Like for sure, dude. I can do those really good high pitched voices where people don't know it's me.
As I said, we got technology, we can send a nuke to the moon, but a $2 repeating hamster gives us giggles.
Remember the other night when Lucy Ann was scared of Nancy's dog?
Yeah.
You know the one who was saying, Mama, Mama.
Yeah.
I wasn't using an app.
Now, what they need to do is take that technology of that and put it in the baby. Hey, Julie.
I mean, I
Oh,
can
look
be
who's
really
here.
ornery. Julie!
How are things going at your house?
I drove to my mom's today, which is an hour and a half away. Go to her house so I could get, what I wanted.
Hey, Julie's here.
And we got there, and Chuck got sick.
Oh, gee.
Ow.
I think it was his diabetes, and so we were only able to. I don't know. I worked by myself for a couple hours, and then we had to leave because he just wasn't feeling well. So we're gonna go back again tomorrow.
And what are you doing there?
Well, I got to go through and get what I want because she's putting the house on the market.
Yeah.
And if I don't get what I want, it's gone.
Yeah.
So, and then, she's got stuff in her drawers I got to go through and
Yeah.
in my
Hey, that's
foot.
it.
But I see you guys have power. Is that pretty much a permanent thing now?
With power.
Yeah.
No, it finally came back on again. So I think we're good.
That's good.
The state just got hammered really bad with that storm that came through.
Yeah.
I mean, trees are down all over. I mean, every street you drive down, there's not little trees, like big, huge trees.
Yeah.
They're down all over. It's just crazy.
Hey, cat.
Buildings, their roofs got peeled off. It's just, and big like warehouses and stuff.
Yeah.
I was watching the flyover video from there. Yeah, it hit pretty quick and good.
Yeah, it did. It really did. They said it was like a Category 4 hurricane on land.
Yeah.
Wow.
The winds got up to like 130 miles an hour.
Yeah, and that was just a simple microburst.
Yeah. And it went all the way across like part of the United States. I mean, it got,
It did.
I think, Nebraska, Iowa, Illinois.
Yeah.
It just went across. And it lasted. That's the one thing. Like tornadoes, they come and go quick. But these winds lasted for like 2 hours.
Wow.
It was brutal. And I was home alone and, I'd lost electricity and I wasn't supposed to be walking. I'm like, it was scary.
I bet.
And then I heard that noise and I go back and that our big tree fell over. And
Well, I'm a firm believer if you go
Hey,
on the
sugar.
house, you gotta have a generator.
yes, exactly. We're getting one after this. I'm not going through this.
Are you doing Sugar?
What?
Sugar said hi and I said hi back.
Oh. So, yeah.
How did your little babies deal with that?
You're doing okay. You talking about Pumpkin back there?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
doing.
I'm sure
Yeah,
she went nuts during that storm.
Actually, she was pretty calm, which I was surprised. She laid on, she has like a little pedestal that she can lay on, and it's like right by the window. And she was just laying there. And I'm like, no, we don't need to be by the window.
My cat would be so far under my bed. I wouldn't be able to find that cat for like a month.
This one's brave. I mean, she's just, and then, that was another thing. So I wanted to leave.
Speak of the devil.
I wanted to leave at 8:00 this morning. For some reason, I didn't hear my alarm. So I get up like at 9 and I'm like, I couldn't find my husband. I'm like, where the heck is he? And I look out in the backyard. Here the cat had gotten out because she's an indoor cat. She shot out the door. So here we are hobbling around our yard. We both have bad feet trying to catch a damn cat. Like, jeez.
Wow.
You can't make this shit up. I know.
Look like a Jeff and Mutt cartoon.
Yes.
Where you going, cat? I don't want you to sit on my keyboard. She likes to sit on my keyboard for some reason.
Mine likes to sit on my face. So how is everybody?
I'm about to get whacked by it. Ow, ow, ow.
I'm gonna turn off the light to show you. Okay.
Okay.
Why are you sticking your ass in my face? Okay.
I did something different.
What'd you do?
She's saying hello, Daddy.
Blue hair.
Oh, I love it.
And if I look
Don't
through
show my
it,
rosary.
my
My rosary.
I love it.
Daylight, it's purple. At night, it's blue.
Daylight come me. No.
That's cool. Susan, what color is your hair?
It's blue.
It's blue.
It's supposed to be purple, but the bottle said purple, but the dye came out blue.
That's funny.
Yeah.
So I'm
No.
royal
She
blue.
said that wrong. She said that wrong. Her hair is blue.
Yeah.
Just the sound of your voice when you said it's blue.
Like a
Yeah.
smurf.
It's
Like
purple blue.
it's kind of like them two guys on that commercial when the guy's in the middle going, I know, we see it. And they go, blue, blue, blue.
How's Ken doing?
He's having a real hard time with his neuropathy.
Oh.
This is how blue my hair is.
Oh wow. I like it though. That's cool.
My hair is
As soon
slowly
as she's
changing
able
colors.
to, she's gonna change it back. I know my girl.
Eventually, oh hey, we're getting rated, guys. Look at this.
Hey,
Oh.
Toy Man.
Boy man raid, hi. Thanks.
I'm
Scott
afraid to go
Downey,
to-
Jaffa Haynes, Nancy,
Yeah.
Toy Man. He came in first. Thank
She's
you, guys.
scrapping.
Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it.
RWC Toy Man Raid. Oh.
I'm afraid to go to check because every time I do that on my phone, I take myself
Thank you,
out.
Ron.
Yeah.
Don't touch the duck.
Yeah, don't touch the duck. Thank you very much, Raiders. We appreciate it.
I'm
No, they say that it's not Affleck. Don't stroke it. It won't give you a
Affleck.
check. It won't give you-
every time I hear that commercial, I got to do the duck.
Yeah.
Affleck. Every time.
Speaking of Affleck,
Hello, Mr. Mike.
Hey, Mike.
And
How you
Lisa, thanks for the raid too.
Oh, there's Rob Wrights. There's Lisa.
Lisa.
Thank you, guys.
What happened?
What's that?
Beer.
biting out,
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
one here.
It's Mike's turn.
busted knuckle.
Yeah, I've only had one. This was the second one. We'll see if I have another issue.
Hey, cat, hold my rosary.
You know, I know some bars that'd be hard to ask for. You go in and say, "Hey, give me a busted knuckle." Take that shit outside.
Well, they're
Look at a
craft
baseball bat.
beers. They're
Boom.
brewed locally, so I guess maybe in a couple bars here you might be able to find them.
That'd be the Irish pub would do that. You go in, give me a busted knuckle.
Well,
Fucking bad.
There you go.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah. Or you got,
Be
you know,
fun.
slow screws and sex on the beach and all kinds of weird names.
Yeah, I like Sam's Club because he's one of them guys when people start shit. He goes, "Hey, don't start no shit, and remember, you don't call cops."
Yeah.
Lisa, multitasking with the best of them.
No, you go to a
Yeah.
female bartender and you go, I want sex on the beach. She goes, okay, let's go. Okay. We'll be
Or I
back.
care.
My favorite one. Let me ask my husband what he thinks.
Let's have sex on
You
the
know
beach.
the
Okay.
best way to pick up a bartender? Don't hit on her. You know, don't make come on or don't hit on her. Just be nice.
Yeah.
Be yourself. I get laid every time that way.
I used
Or,
to be a bartender.
well,
It was fun. I liked it.
yeah.
You're right.
But I wasn't like most people, you know.
Man, it's not so
Other
good though.
quiet guys. Huh?
I like your dress, Susan. That's pretty.
Oh, thank you. B Lady Apiary says hi, Julie.
Oh, hi. I can't see chat, so I'm not ignoring anybody.
We're live on both streams.
We're live on 2 streams. Okay, right on.
Oh, cool.
Susan, your mud, girl.
How do you go live on 2 streams?
Screen
Let's see.
share.
No.
Crunching mine.
I think
Hey.
I can't have that. So
Mike,
Oh.
I hope it finds your feeling in the back, yanks it out.
That's probably
Yeah,
another
I
thing I
know.
can't eat. That crunch munch is
Oh,
probably
my
another thing I
tongue
can't eat
yanked
because of
out.
the allergy.
He done yanked himself out already.
Well, see, I can't eat that because I have a
Mix it
bridge in
all
the
in.
back, and every time
Yeah.
I try to eat that, it pulls my bridge out.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got 3 or 4 teeth left right here. That's it. And I got some of here, all of them here.
Oh,
Y'all
you
gotta
like
go.
you try to say you like my uncle? He just sticks the caramel popcorn in his mouth, sucks all the caramel out, spits the popcorn out.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Seriously, that's what he does. He put a kernel at a time. You sit there,
My mom was like that, you know. She's like,
Did he
just suck
spit it
that
out
shit
on
to
the
mouth,
floor?
you know?
yeah. Well, you know, I told him, I said, hey, you'd be better off just buy you a jar of caramel, okay?
Yeah. That takes the fun out of it, though, you know.
But like you said, well, I've done that. It just don't taste the same.
Probably doesn't. 'cause
Remember
it
back in
doesn't
the
have
day when you were a
popcorn.
kid?
Well, it's not baked
You know.
on it with crystal coating. Yeah.
Yep.
Freaking
I
Cracker
love
Jack,
bottled
bite this
corn.
on the street, you know. Sorry.
I like anything from a kettle. Popcorn, chips, you know.
Well, it's not a witch's kettle.
Yeah.
this is true.
It depends if it's a good witch or a bad witch.
Exactly.
Well, it's moonshine, so it was a good witch.
Yeah.
Just make sure you don't get any apples out of the cauldron.
Well, when I was a nice
Oh,
guy, she
bobbing
laid
for
downstairs.
apples. I love
She was
Any
an
apples that
actual
come out of a
Wiccan.
witch's cauldron, careful.
She was an
Yeah.
actual Wiccan. She made us special soup one time just for us. You know what we did with this? We got rid of it. We don't know what she did with it. She was kind of a pig.
I used to be a Wiccan.
Yeah, well, you know, I went and knocked at her door because we needed something one time, and I looked at her. She answered the door, and she had a she had white heads sticking out of her pores, a quarter of an
What?
inch.
She had
Yeah.
what? Oh,
White heads,
oh, gross.
white, coming out of her face.
Jeez.
And let me tell you the latest and newest lawsuit that came through the courthouse. Woman had 2 pot-bellied pig pets, okay?
Yeah.
She decided she no longer wants to pot pigs, so she sells them. Well, a guy buys them. He cleans them and he cooks them.
Oh,
She tried to take them to court.
Yeah.
Because, you know, and the judge was like, "You're in here for what?" And he said, "Ma'am, you sold him the pigs.
no.
Once
Exactly.
you took the money and gave him the pigs, what he does with those pigs is his business."
That's
Some
sad,
people
though.
just can't hold their mind, you know.
Well, the thing is, he said, well, next time you go to sell a pet, maybe you'll make sure you're selling to someone that wants a pet and not suffer. Right?
It's like selling Bugs
Or
Bunny
put in
to.
there specifically,
Oh, my
if you're
God.
here for food, I'm not selling to you. Yeah.
I had one of the flight nurses I used to work with. He had a potbelly pig as a pet.
Yeah.
And then I think it got too big, and he has
I
a
guess
friend
they're
or something that had a farm that.
Oh, there's shitload of people raise them around here, but they eat them.
Oh.
Yeah.
Don't you have wild boars around there?
Yeah.
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 I heard they're really mean.
They can be.
Oh, yeah. And you can shoot them all year long, too.
Really? Are they considered like a nuisance? Or
They're a nuisance, yes.
yeah.
They destroy
Texas,
crops like
Louisiana. They're invading big cities even.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe they're just big rats.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we call squirrels? Tree rats, because they're rodents.
I like squirrels. I think they're cute.
They are
You haven't
good.
seen large rats till you go to Manhattan.
Until they get
They're fun to
Hey,
eat.
squirrels are cute until they get in my fucking pear tree and start eating them all.
Yeah.
And they don't eat the whole thing. They just eat the back half of one and go to the next one, eat the half of that. And you look up, and you grab it, and the back's all like, oh, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That's funny. I mean, not funny, but kind of funny.
You want to see some big rats? You go to Manhattan subways.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
that's
I
okay.
heard the ones in New York are pretty damn big.
Those are the size of small
You see them,
dogs.
you'll be running right up back up the stairs. Yeah.
I don't like rats.
Chihuahua is smaller than that,
It's those tails that get me. The beady eyes.
Go climbing around in the sewers in Boston.
It's too hard to
What
do.
they call a mass of rats, a tangle of rats. They call them a tangle.
Well, down here, we got the biggest rat you'll ever see. It's called a nutria.
Anthony.
Drains.
Yeah.
I know where Colorado is, motherfucker.
I have strawberries and whipped cream again, but I don't want to go get it. It's in my fridge.
Oh, bummer. I love strawberries.
And whipped cream, too.
Yeah.
No,
Kind of.
Strawberries.
You just want to see her lick the
Chocolate
whipped cream.
coated strawberries.
That kind?
No, you got those chocolate coated strawberries in whipped cream.
Julie, don't let Mike fool you. He just wants to see you lick the whipped cream off your fingers.
Yeah.
See, he even mentioned.
I can see a lot of stuff, I'm all
Anthony, what is the breed of rat called? What's the species of rat or whatever that you guys have down there?
Nutria.
Okay, that's right.
What are they called?
Nutria. Nutria.
I'll bring up a picture of one. Hang on.
Yeah, I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
They're about the size of a Shetland pony.
Oh my God.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Rats?
I can ride one if I get a full grown adult. I can ride on it.
Oh
That's
God.
some crazy shit, man.
Yeah.
Oh my
That's
God.
gross.
Don't tell Nancy that.
Now, I mean, I'm not talking about about Shetland pony, baby Shetland.
Oh, baby Shetland, yeah.
How's
Like-
Nancy
he's like
doing?
my collie,
You can still ride it.
She's on Ron's stream right
He's a
now.
big-
She
It
was.
won't be too happy
70
when she
pounds.
She's on Ron's stream right now on
Oh.
camera.
That's where I came from. That's just where I came from.
They're good eating, huh?
I meant to stay there for like 20 minutes.
Ew. Those look like
Yep.
they
Well,
look
Beavers
like
with no tails.
They look
They're
like
like beaver.
beavers.
yeah,
Yeah, beavers with no tails.
They're
Yeah.
called beaver rats.
they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah.
Around here we
Wow.
got beavers, muskrats. I don't
Yeah.
think we have nutria, but
Huh.
There's a live
Yeah.
trap set for one.
Wow. So they look like they're in the water. Ooh, look at that tail.
yeah.
Ooh.
Julie.
Oh God, look at the teeth.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And that shows the area where they are. You can see
Wow.
they're down in Louisiana,
Yeah.
Texas.
Pacific Northwest, a little bit on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Right
So
now, I'm
Nancy-
glad I live further inland.
Mm.
Yeah. That is nasty looking.
I'll mail you one.
No, that's
Very
okay.
Muskrats are pretty
No,
nasty.
no. I appreciate the affection and the love, but
But you see, you gotta understand, they are docile as hell. You can damn near walk up to them in the wild.
I don't
Really?
think my cats would get along with them.
Nutria are ugly
Welcome
as
back,
hell.
Justin.
Yeah, Captain knows. He's been to Louisiana.
I don't think my
No, I
cats
didn't even
would get
see-
along with them, though.
I didn't even
Hey,
see any
Kevin.
nutria down there. I just know they're ugly as hell.
Yeah,
Hi, Julie.
Oh.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
You okay?
basically a rat on
Captain.
steroids.
Sicilian Ministries. What's up?
They don't.
Well, hey,
No,
thanks for having
on
me
the
back
panel
up.
Oh, yeah.
on the panel on silicon.
Oh, silicon. Sorry.
Lisa, right on.
Yeah.
Yay.
Ken misspoke one night and called him silicon, and
Silicone redneck.
Ah,
And I ran with it.
Yeah.
so hey, Mike, how you feeling?
Back demo.
Mike, how you feeling?
Pretty good.
Fantastic. Julie, how
Anthony,
you
this
feeling?
is just so good.
What are you eating?
Watermelon.
Watermelon?
Ah,
Oh, that looks good.
So, in the time that I was talking to my friend, my tooth has been disintegrating, and now there's very little of it left poking up over the gum, and there's a pile of shattered pieces sitting next to me on my desk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, great.
Does
It
it hurt
disintegrated
really
while I
bad?
was talking to her. I'm like,
Does it hurt?
this is unacceptable, because one of the pieces was sharp as a freaking razor, shredding my tongue. I'm like, ah! So,
Oh yeah,
I know.
so I was gonna freaking file the piece with this file. I was gonna file that little sharp point off,
In your
and
mouth?
when I went to do it, it was putting pressure on it. So I'm just like, hey, wait a second. I just put it in between and it went click, and it came right off. I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
wow.
You're a record goddamn dentist now.
Not even close. But anyway,
Yeah, I know.
I eradicated that piece of tooth from my mouth. Whatever.
Yeah. I have a bunch. I need to do
Hey
that.
Ken, how you doing? Lisa, how you doing? Donna, what's up? Hey, everybody in the
Donna,
chat.
hi,
Gemma,
Donna.
Gemma, how you doing? Good to see you.
Okay, you got hair on everything.
B lady, how you doing? Good to see everybody again. So
Y'all
there
see
you go.
nothing, you know nothing, and I was never here.
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh,
Oh,
you son of a gun.
Hey, dreams.
My favorite shit right there, man. You
I love
we
I
went to
hope you
the
choke on it.
dollar store one time, and I saw a case of them sitting there. I go, how much for the whole case? She gave me the wrong price, and we ran out of the store with that case. I'll take two, and we ran out with two. She counted.
I can't eat those.
They could rent it
They don't make it
backwards or
home.
something. Paid $24 for an entire case.
wow. That's a good deal.
Wow, she should have been more like 32.
I love Reese's.
Yeah.
I can't buy a bag of those. They don't make it home.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing but wrappers in a bag. They don't make it home.
It wasn't too long after that. Oh, Jesus.
Anthony.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
I don't even eat candy.
Me neither, too much.
I haven't eaten candy, like, not all the time. Like, I used to eat a lot more candy. I just recently ate a push pop, and it was freaking just stupid. So I'm like, forget that.
Susan?
I finished it, but it was not. It wasn't worth it.
You guys are making me want to go to the gas station and get a Reese's now.
Well, I'm stuck with my watermelon. You guys get to eat chocolate. No.
This one melted a little bit.
Taco?
Oh.
I had tacos for supper.
Chocolate is not a good idea for me. Wait, no. Chocolate's fine, but peanut butter. No.
Mike, I had a great dinner. I had a chicken leg quarter, really nice, crispy skin, properly seasoned, real nice, and a nice big ear of corn on a cob. Oh, it was great.
Iowa.
And about halfway through my piece of chicken, my freaking wisdom tooth just decided to explode.
Oh.
No, Seth. Lisa looks 29.
Whatever. It doesn't even hurt. It doesn't even hurt at all.
Yeah.
It doesn't even hurt at all. Not even a little.
Root still in there though?
No.
Hey, Ken's in the chat.
That came out too?
No. No. It shattered the tooth, so the root is still in there. But the freaking nerve, that's been dead for years.
Yeah.
Well, since last year. I'll qualify that by saying since last year. It did hurt for a while, but no, not anymore.
Just be careful so it doesn't get infected.
Well, have you seen
Kevin,
mine,
Kevin.
Julie?
Oh, come on, computer, stop being stupid.
I can't even see it. But mine are all busted up. And they're going infection. The whole top, except for about 3 of them.
Hey, Dustin, how you doing? Seth,
Four
what's
of them
up?
pulled over here.
Lisa, welcome to the panel.
Lisa.
Thank you.
Probably have bad breath.
That's an awfully freaking sexy picture you got there.
That's my best friend Lauren. She's
I
a
know
makeup
Lauren.
artist.
I've met Lauren.
And she did her face up as Scream.
That's cool.
I was always a big fan of Elvira.
Saw, not Scream, Saw.
Yeah,
that's fine. Whatever.
Last night when you guys started talking about Elvira, I got a little excited, but not in the way you think.
I was told last night with my makeup and the way my hair looked, and I looked just like her.
So it is official. The whole damn stream, all the music got a copyright claim.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
I went from 38 to 41. All the
41,
songs.
really? Oh, shit.
That's why I wrote you in chat, because you were like, Lisa, we got to go for 40 next time. And so I wrote in the chat, I was like, Captain, we got to set a new goal for 50 next time.
No, I said we got to double that shit.
And then you got it.
How many times did you have to restart?
Twice. We didn't have to restart. They restarted it. But the reason why I didn't get shut down is because it was private.
Yeah.
But
still silly.
I mean, it wasn't private. It was unlisted. But we had to turn it to private because it got banned. And all over. We were never gonna release it anyways, and it wasn't monetized. It's just funny to me.
Yeah.
It's beyond ridiculous, right?
And if we made it private, there couldn't have been a chat. So we have to do it unlisted.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You know, you had it unlisted, so why would they give a shit?
I know. That's what Gaffer kept saying too. Gaffer was getting mad.
Hello, Ken.
For the people get alive.
Oh, well, we had fun.
I had fun. As far as I could stay awake.
I keep these glasses right next to my desk.
Pretty Marvy that way, man. You know, I know a lot of Twitch streamers that have glasses kind of like that. When they want to get
those from my friend Ken.
come on.
I got those from my friend in Las Vegas. He sent me a box full of junk, and that was one of the things in the box.
Well,
Really
they got
cool.
these glasses at TwitchCon or something. They put them out when they want to be cool, you know.
Those are 80s. Those are 80s vintage, by the way.
I feel accomplished. I got more copyright claims than Mark did.
Oh, well, you got copyright for the bar hobby?
Yeah, he got 2 for that one.
What's that? Is that your Reese's?
Yeah. They all melted together in the car, and I stuck them in the fridge. But yeah,
it still tastes the same.
That's the thing. That's the thing, B lady. We wasn't even monetized. It was a members only stream, so it was private. So you don't monetize a members only stream. So I turned the monetization off. Like you couldn't even give a super chat. So and it was unlisted. And then once we got all the copy claims for every song, the first ones that hit me was Metallica and Guns N' Roses.
Of course.
Yeah, no doubt.
I knew it.
No doubt.
I knew it.
Oh, and Ozzy. They were the first 3. They were the first 3. Metallica, Ozzy, and Guns N' Roses.
That's not by Ozzy's choice, though. That's by his lawyer's choice. I'll tell you, Ken, if your beard was a little bigger, you would have looked like Dimebag.
And diet red. That bright red, and he had.
Yeah.
It's sad what happened to Dimebag.
So just freaking give yourself a red weave next time.
Thank you, Dustin. My hair hated. My hair hated me today, but thank you.
Lisa,
And my face.
that blue
Lisa.
eyeshadow that I had on,
Uh huh.
I could not wash
Yeah,
it off unless I used Dawn.
my pink and blue and silver eyeshadow didn't want to come off neither.
Oh my god!
Mm.
Yeah,
Well,
that
Makes you
shit
wonder
can hurt.
why are we using it? Putting it on our face as if it doesn't come off unless you really use
No,
something.
I don't wonder why I use it. I use it anyways. I don't ask questions. I just, certain things is best not to think too much into.
You know what they used to use in the old days? Noxzema.
Yep. My
Yeah,
mom used to use that all the
I used to
time.
use I used to use my mom when my face started breaking out. She went and got me Noxzema.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, it feels really like cool or something when you put it on.
Right. But
Yeah,
it dries. I don't know about anybody else, but it used to dry the hell out of my face after I washed it off.
I didn't use it very often.
The worst thing to use was them oxy pads.
Oh yeah, I used to
They
use those when I
burn.
was
I
Good God.
use witch hazel.
Yes.
Now I got a bottle of micellar water that's got like charcoal in it, and that actually works really good.
Oh, we know. We got Bashful. We know all about the charcoal.
and
Bashful.
vinegar.
Yeah, right. Bashful was all into the charcoal before it became as popular as it is now.
Yep.
Oh
Her
my
and
god,
Twin.
Lisa, Ginger Billy has a video where he used that.
Oh yeah, and Twin and Twin and Hazel, Twin and Bashful live by that Hazel stuff.
Witch
Susan
hazel.
was talking. Witch Hazel, yes.
Yeah, we got some in the medicine cabinet upstairs. I go,
I
what's
know
this?
my grandma used to use it a lot.
Thank you, Dustin.
What's this shit for? I know.
Witch
she bought it
hazel's
for
an
something.
astringent.
Yeah, I don't know what. I never seen it in the cupboard before. I just wondered, I had to
They
ask
use
her.
Witch Hazel for a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I've been here forever, in a day, and I never noticed. We never had it. Brooklyn needed it for something. I don't know what. It's like
But
the
it
shit
got hot
she had in
here.
the fridge that she never used.
Yeah.
Another good thing you can use for a lot of stuff is Epsom salts.
Yeah. My ex
Yeah.
used to live by Epsom salt. Oh my
Yep.
God. I still have
Wait a-
like 3 bags of Epsom salt that he bought that never got used.
It's like good for
Send them
smoking.
over here. I'll use it.
Yeah. we'll
Word
use
of warning. Word of warning, if you're diabetic, you can't use it.
I
Why
would
not?
use it too, but I ain't got a damn bathtub. So the only thing
Why
I
not?
can use it in now is
Look on the side of the box.
Why?
Why can't diabetics use it?
I found that from somebody, but they didn't tell me why, and I just like, okay, I'm not using it, and Google it. Look it up.
Good Lord.
I don't Google anything.
Yeah.
I don't
But
use.
now I
Google,
feel
don't use
bad.
Google search.
I feel bad now because now that the stream is private, the members can't go back and watch it.
Well,
That sucks.
Listen to this. The common complication of diabetes is foot problems. Many people use Epsom salts as a soothing remedy for their feet. But
Yeah.
should people with that diabetes use it? People with diabetes can have high levels of blood sugar. This can lead to their damage and poor blood flow, which makes it harder for wounds to heal.
Yep.
But that's the reason. That's why my husband lost his toe. But why wouldn't the Epsom salts be bad? I don't
I think
understand.
it impedes that flow, that blood flow and circulation.
Huh.
And if you have an open wound,
Here it is. Are you ready? Do you want to know or not?
Yes.
Although some people
I think
soak their
somebody wants
feet in
to.
Epsom salt baths, this home remedy isn't recommended for people with diabetes. Soaking your feet may raise your risks of foot problems. While Epsom salt baths can be relaxing, they are not recommended for people with diabetes because of magnesium sulfate in the Epsom salt.
Oh,
It is magnesium sulfate, so
yeah.
that's supposedly not good for diabetes.
Huh. That's good to know.
Oh yeah.
Your risks.
Tony's got his Ken mask on.
Tony
Right.
Tone.
Yeah, Tony.
Tone
everybody.
Tone. I can hear my freaking voice echoing in the background.
But basically,
Susan?
you need to watch out for that. Can
Can you still buy the mask?
Yep.
Where's the link at for that?
Well, I've got my Mama Redneck masks for sale on Ken's Teespring.
Okay.
If you go to his channel and go to his About page, it has the Teespring.
Okay.
My page actually, my About page might actually even have it. But just go to Ken's Teespring, and there are let me think, two different types of Mama Redneck masks.
So Tony,
Okay.
I didn't know you drove a limo.
Yeah. Kind of looks like a limo guy had, don't it?
He drives a limo for the Mad Hatter.
Yeah. Or the
Maybe.
Russian.
Officer Squirrel,
Yes.
please. What's going on, everybody?
You gotta
Oh,
start
he's a
doing
police
those.
officer. It looks more like a limo driver hat.
That's an
Oh,
Officer
yeah,
Squirrel
I
hat.
see it now.
I could be your.
Oh,
I could
he's
be
the
your
guy
driver
that
for the
stands
evening.
out in front of them expensive hotels and tells you go in the fucking building.
So, take your fucking house.
Julie, Ken's got a couple masks on there too. So
Oh, cool. Okay. Because, you told me about that and then everything happened.
Yep.
And so I totally spaced it off about getting when I wanted to get some. So,
Yeah.
Lay on my keyboard, cat.
When and if I
What's
ever
going
get
on?
paid, I got to get me some too.
do you have one?
The cat likes to lay on the
can't
keyboard. He's
remember,
already
Susan.
removed
Didn't
the
you have
key.
one that looks like a dog or?
Yeah, I've got one with hang on, I'll show you.
Because I was
Hello,
thinking you
Bruce.
showed me that.
I've got one with that on it.
Oh,
Without the turd.
Okay, I'm gonna go find mine, and I'm gonna do a little fashion.
Yeah, Dreams can show you because she has one that says Mama Redneck. The ones that I've got for sale now don't say Mama Redneck. So I accidentally ordered two of those and meant to order one. So hello, Bruce.
I actually have one. I have one on my Teespring. It says, "I fucked my fist this morning."
Yeah.
So
Oh my god.
it's unisex. So
I don't have a sister, so that'd be a little bit awkward.
I said I fucked my fist.
I'm an only child, so
fist.
Yeah, it's unisex. It can go either male or female. It's fine.
Yeah.
Either one.
That'd be a little awkward
Oh, I
for
see
a guy
it.
with just
That's
his
cute.
thumbs and no hands.
Julie, you think that's cute?
Well, fist fucking might be sexy,
cleaning
but I
yourself
never
out.
thought of it as cute.
No, I don't either. Oh, there you go.
that's cute. I like it.
Is that double layered?
The ones I've got on there now don't say Mama
No.
Redneck like that. They just have the dogs. And I've also got one with my channel art with the train and all that stuff. So
Thank you, Vanna.
Dreams, if you're trying to smell your finger, it'd be easy to pull the mask down.
It's so interesting.
double
When you
layered.
you have to smell it.
Green?
Hell no.
Is that double layer? The
Yes,
fabric?
sir. Yes, sir. It is.
I just was making sure.
And it has washing instructions on it.
Okay, I'm back.
Because people
Hand
getting,
wash, hand dry. Do not put it in the washer.
people were getting pissy about the valve.
Hand wash. Ugh.
Yeah,
fuck
it's
'em,
got
man.
a nice little.
Fuck 'em. Fuck him in the mouth with a big rubber dick, break it off, and beat him with the rest of it. I don't give a fuck if anybody's getting pissed about the goddamn valves. Those were the best ones on the market when this whole thing started. And they changed
I
it.
know.
They changed it again. So if you got a valve on your mask, suddenly you're
Yeah.
a shitty person because you got a valve on your mask. But meanwhile, fucking Joe Bob Briggins over here can sit next to you with a goddamn fucking handkerchief wrapped around his face.
Yeah,
What really is that?
Nothing.
Fuck off, Joe Bob.
Yeah.
The whole thing's a fucking mess. You know, I'm so sick of it.
The whole thing's a fucking joke.
Yeah, well, you know,
it's
I'm
all
really at the
bullshit
point-
anyway, dude.
and I have
absolutely
fucking
nothing.
you know, I don't have the best health, so I'm one of these high risk motherfuckers. But I don't even care anymore. I'm just like, let's all just take the
Dude, I
masks
hung
off.
out in a freaking room full of freaking people that I don't know where the fuck they've been. Okay, and I shook hands and freaking hugged with every freaking single one of them. So whatever. If I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get something.
Yeah.
What was this?
I was on the subway the other day and I had my hand in the pants of the guy next to me. Don't even know his name.
I think you're probably safe there.
He knows my name.
Was he awake?
I told him my name was Squirrel. And he said,
Hey,
"That's
Squirrel,
not."
Squirrel, you promised you wouldn't tell nobody.
Anthony, I didn't use any names, buddy. You called yourself out.
Your own guilty conscience got you, Anthony.
That's right. It was the Anthony and Anthony show on the subway. It was great.
Yeah. It ain't
Anthony would be like that naked cowboy in New York City that plays the guitar.
It's a naked cowboy.
Yeah, the naked cowboy in New York City. Where he wears an American flag bandana and plays the guitar.
Yeah.
In
I just
Times
saw
Square.
a thing on YouTube today. It said something about that. Yeah.
My favorite YouTube video this week.
I think Hazy Days met that guy when he went to New York last year.
Yes, he did. Hazy told me he did.
Met him I think he met him in the the local glory hole though.
Yeah, Hazy Days told me he met him, but he wasn't naked. He was in his underwear, his tighty whities, because the cops made him put the tighty whities on. But Hazy told me he met him.
It is a liberal city.
That's when you get cold in New York too.
Yeah, see, Dustin knows
But
what I'm talking about.
You're not allowed to go out and just hawk the meat on the sidewalk. You know what I'm saying, Dreams?
Dustin knows who I'm talking about. That's his name.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Hey, Bruce.
Oh my God.
All right,
Tough guy.
Ermagerd.
Ermagerd.
Everybody remember the song of the streak? Didn't they call it the streak?
Yeah. The meat
Anybody
streak. What are you
old
doing
enough to
over
remember
there?
that? When people used to streak down the street
You
naked?
really gotta watch you scratch your ass in your fucking pajama pants, Mike? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take your pants off and get a fucking guitar? Because if you are, I'm fucking that's it. I'm jumping out.
No, I don't have a guitar, okay? I
I
can't.
at least turn my
Tony?
camera off when I get up.
Tony Mike said he's went through cancer, a stroke, palsy. He gonna scratch his ass where he wants to scratch his ass in front of whoever he wants to scratch his ass. He don't give a shit no more.
Amen.
There you go. There you go.
Sandra Sheltering. What's up, Mike?
So I'm just gonna throw something out. I'm only gonna throw it out one time. It's in my Nightbot, but if there is any way that somebody would be willing to, or maybe several people could get together and throw $20 my way so that I can get Ken some tobacco, that would be completely awesome. If not, I know we've gotten a lot of help from you guys, so but I just wanted to throw that out there. If anybody feels so inclined, it would be greatly appreciated. So
I can mail you some.
you can mail me some tobacco.
I have to get my computer out because I don't think I can do it from my phone.
Actually, that would be illegal.
What?
Not mailing me tobacco.
Yeah.
Can't mail you anything else.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, if I bought something, hey, let me tell you something. If I bought something and I ship it to a friend of mine,
yeah,
I'll fund taxes.
I know.
Just put it in the box and mark it for the person that's on within it.
The guy behind the trailer, he bought a shitload of cigarettes down at that Tobacco General down there by O'Hare through the mail, and they didn't charge him Wisconsin tax on it. And after about a year, after he owed about $1,000 to the state wanted him to pay it. Well, Jesus Christ.
What the heck?
I ordered the bags. I used to stop ordering from them because I hate
Well, you
them.
don't have to tell them what's in the box when you ship
Sorry.
cigarettes.
I'm just trying to talk to everybody. Hi, Gemma.
Yeah.
Huh? How much? There you go.
Right, Sugas? Normally, we don't have a problem supporting our habit, and it's a fairly cheap way to do it. But
Yeah.
it's been
Right now, because of what's going on in the world, it's hard for anybody to do anything that they want or need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As far as
And
I
I'm
can't help because I have barely enough money to support my own habit.
Oh, I understand that.
to
10
borrow
people
more.
I can
or
barely
20 people,
support my own
one
bad
don't
habits.
tolerate.
I'm getting on my computer. I'll be able to do it.
We
Why are you whining?
went to the Walgreens the other day.
Why are you whining at me?
She had her credit card with, so I said, can we get the big diapers or the small diapers? We looked at the prices, it depends. It was $11.99 or $19.99. Small versus large. Way better to buy the large, the big pack of 29 of them or whatever size.
Yeah.
Yeah, get those instead then. No, I ordered, instead of 500, I ordered 580. Everything else added up,
I'm very grateful with my Medicaid. I can get mine on Medicaid, and I don't have to pay anything for them. They deliver them to my house.
Wow.
Yeah, well, the problem I got is
Alice?
the doctor called it in and now they can't find the prescription.
We'll have him call it in again.
Yeah, I will,
Yep.
but I'm pissed off.
You know if it depends?
Yep.
Well, it depends, but it's whatever my insurance will pay for.
Like the place that I go through uses Tenna brand,
Yeah,
and they're good. So
yeah, I've had Tenna. I bought Tenna before. But I want to know how much. I called them because I wanted to know before we went there. I wanted to know how much the copay is going to be.
oh yeah,
Okay, you got to hear on my phone.
My copays, like when I bought my cane,
yeah.
I might as well just bought it myself.
Hello, Awesome Epic. I sent you guys.
Awesome Epic.
Andy and Bray, how you doing?
Not on panel.
I mean, it was like to the point of being ridiculous. But, when I called the lady, they're going to call me back. I'm waiting for hours, hovering on my phone, waiting for them to call me back. And I take 3 steps over there to go pee, and my phone rings.
Of
course.
Hurry back here, and I pick up, hello, and they hung up.
Oh, geez.
So I called them back. Bitch couldn't understand me because it's this.
Hey, that's why I made the rule. When I'm on my way to the bathroom and I'm a few steps away from it, I don't give shit if the phone's ringing or not. I'm going to the fucking bathroom. You can fucking call me later.
Yeah.
That's when you leave a message after the beep.
Well, at that point, we already went to Walgreens,
Leave a message after the drop.
When depends, I don't want myself to run out because that's not a good thing. And I've been making them last, to make it through the whole month. Kind of sucks. Why can't they bag them up 30 to a bag instead of having 26 in there?
No diggity.
So we can wear them. At least, if you're not messing yourself every day, you don't have to wear them more than one day in a row.
Or at least get one day with one. If you can.
Pumpkin.
Yeah. But it's just like hot dogs and hot dog buns and they never match. They never will. It's I saw a video on YouTube about that, and they never will match up.
I saw a video on YouTube once. That's all. I just saw a video once.
Yeah. I've learned a lot on YouTube.
Tony Loki says that's
Stuff about bleaching and how to avoid weather and everything else.
Yeah, my Loki.
Fuck it.
The other one, they're trying to catch. He's whopping his tail, and he's got one behind him trying to chase it. It's making him more mad. They're trying to go for the bastard.
You ever had vinegar, white cider vinegar? and you had it sitting there for a while, and it gets like weird white shit in it.
Stop shedding, cat.
Heat it up, it goes away.
That's what they do, silicone.
Everything I own's got a cat fur.
Hey, kitty cat, tell him, Daddy, brush me, Daddy, brush me.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Oh, Julie, what's that camera at?
The hell?
Shove that thing in her underwear? What the fuck?
I know. I was thinking the same thing. Bow, chicky, bow, bow.
That could be one of a million things.
Julie.
Stream just went sideways, I'll tell you right now. You got fucking, is that a Julie boob?
Hey, Julie, you need to shave.
She's really trying to show she loves and appreciates us.
Oh.
The edge of the areola.
See, Tony, we had a great shot, and you had to say something. Now we can't see the boob no more. Great job. Fuck off, girl.
What the hell was that?
Oh, echo.
Oh,
Echo.
Oh, Jesus.
Echo.
What?
Nothing. Go back to the other view.
I'm trying to get on my computer.
Yeah.
Oh crap! She's gonna go through her. We go through her winter shedding now.
Well, hey, at least we know Julie likes pink.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, my goodness.
Thanks, Awesome Epic.
So Julie, tell us what we're looking at here.
Tony, oh my God, shut up. I can't with you.
Excuse me, folks. Awesome for squirrel here. Hold on.
Tony had a squirrel moment there.
Tony always has a squirrel moment. He is the squirrel.
Susan.
Hey, Julie.
Yes.
Julie.
How much is that bag of tobacco?
Pink is your color, sister. Pink is your color, okay?
This is my color.
He's a squirrel. He's just a squirrel trying to get a nut. That's all.
Okay.
Those in my house.
Susan, how much is a bag of tobacco?
Approximately $16 for a 1 pound bag.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Wow.
What brand?
I thought it was
Oh, I don't even know what he.
Oh, Bowie. I don't know that one.
Yeah, that's it's pretty much the cheapest stuff that they sell, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if that company sees this stream, please
So how much is a pack of cigarettes there? Yep, Cheyenne. Yep. We don't have that here either.
How much is a pack of cigarettes here?
Yeah.
If we were to buy ready-mades, they're about $7 a pack.
Yeah.
Jeez, Marie.
That's cheap. That's cheap. They're like $12 or $15 over here.
Well,
they're 20.
Wait. Is that regular or generic? Or sub-generic?
That's regular ones. Generics, you can get Timeless for $4.44 a pack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't recommend them. They're pretty gross.
State minimum on generic.
Check your account, Susan.
There's plenty of disgusting tobacco out there. I'll tell you this. My best buy was Gambler tobacco, but when I started rolling my own cigarettes, I preferred Top.
Yeah.
How long ago did you quit smoking?
2 years.
Sure. Cheers.
Thank you,
That's
Julie.
been,
Appreciate it.
August
No
9th.
problem.
I was vaping up until October 15th, and I had no nicotine.
I can't vape. I cough. It doesn't suit me.
That's what I'd moved to that and for like 5 years, and then I just quit.
No, I didn't
I've
freaking do
never
any of the step downs. It was totally cold turkey. I had a chip on my shoulder. Well, not a chip on my shoulder, an attitude, and just freaking like a little volatility, and that's pretty much it. Some weed cravings, you know.
That's how my father quit. My father quit cold turkey after 50 years of smoking, and that was 15 years ago.
Shit.
He has yet to let up.
I didn't kick the weed.
I've been smoke free this coming December and for 8 years.
A bag of
can't
weed,
smoke
and a
weed,
bag
I
of weed, and everything is better with a bag of weed.
I've
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm saying.
I've got a prescription for Chantix waiting for me at the pharmacy. I just have to call my psychiatrist and make sure it's okay with my other
Good luck with that. Good luck with that.
Yeah,
Listen,
I don't think it will.
I've never had any kind of fucking issues ever with like mental issues, anything like that. You know, I'm talking about now. I do.
Thank you, Vivian and Bree.
Obviously, I do now, but I'm talking about when I was like 32, 33, I think I was. But never had any kind of like depression, none of that. You know, I took fucking Chantix.
Thank you, Gemma.
The sixth day that I was on it, I wanted to fucking murder a guy. I grabbed a hold of a guy and put him up against the fucking wall at a barge because he was just being snarly. And instead of just fucking ignoring him or fucking doing what I do best and just fucking shutting him down and making him look like an asshole in front of me, I grabbed a hold of the guy and fucking, I don't do that kind of stuff. Not at all. But I wanted to kill him, and then I had a dream that night that like I killed my wife and I killed my kid, and
That's a bad thing with the Shenanigans, you know.
yeah, I had a really bad. Like I woke up crying. I thought that I had committed murder. I thought I killed my wife. And
yeah,
I was so sad that I killed her.
It
It was so bad, and that was it. I literally got up out of bed. It was like 5 a.m, and I went and got the fucking Chantix and I dumped it in the fucking toilet and flushed it. I was like, "Fuck this."
Wow.
I got up in the morning. I went to the store and I bought a pack of smokes, and I came home and said, "I'd rather smoke than fucking." Ever go through that. So good luck with it. It does work for some people, but there are the small percentage of people like, and when I read that, I was like, oh yeah, so it makes like 9% of people psychotic. All right, no big deal. I'm pretty strong minded. I won't be that guy. Day 6, I'm like, holy fuck, I'm that guy. Holy shit, this.
Well, that's why I have to call my psychiatrist before I actually start taking it. So
yeah, if you have like I didn't have if you have a psychiatrist, it might not be this. You know what I mean? Like if you're already like have somebody that you consult with or whatever, it's just it's a risk. That's all. You know.
Well,
so
yes, I am. Thank you.
All it is an antidepressant. She'll tell you that.
Gemma,
Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing.
Gemma, we appreciate it no matter what. We just very much appreciate you guys' help. So.
Oh. Anyway, Star was on it for 2 years, and when she went off,
2 years on Chantix
again. Yeah.
Well, usually you're on it for like 90 days.
I love you.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
I might be exaggerating with 2 years, but you know,
What'd
she
you
was on
say?
it for quite a while, and then so she quit it. She started smoking right away again.
Fuck yeah. Right.
I know quite a few people that have successfully quit smoking with it, so
Yeah,
I figure I'll give it a try.
Ever do, you know.
Well,
She's a biker
just like
chick,
any
too.
other drug, it affects people different.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It, you know?
Some people it helps, some people makes nut fucking cases out of them.
Some people
Right,
fix
well,
them. Other
my
people
friend
mix a bit of
Mark-
fucking piece of duct tape on a fucking cop hat. You know, whatever. Everybody's different.
If they gave Merck, like he's the diabetic guy that I know, if they gave him Prozac, he would like try to kill somebody.
Oh, Prozac is not a good thing for me. The other
That's what I'm
one
on.
is
Generic,
oh crap! It's an anti-anxiety.
Clonopin?
Hang on, I gotta get that.
Listen, I ain't gotta take no pill to do that. There's people I want to kill just on fucking basis of their
Fuck
attitude.
yeah.
yeah. Well, it doesn't
Nice.
affect me like that, you know.
Perfect.
I've known a few people like that.
Sit back and relax.
People like what
Their
now?
attitude.
I'm basically on it not because I'm too depressed. I'm basically on it for my fibro pain. That's
Yeah.
why I'm on it.
Listen, no horsing around, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does kind of sort of work. Yeah. Oh God, he's got the horse hat on again.
This is the Black Stallion, y'all.
Black Stallion,
I know a lady on Twitch has a gift of that when somebody subscribes or something. It's like, ah!
As a small animal, my
Yeah.
my spirit animal,
In your nose?
and the guy that has a spirit animal of a squirrel, I get a little scared now because I have a spirit animal of a big horse. Not a big fan.
My spirit animal sitting right in front of me.
At the bar trick. I
don't know why that was helpful. Look at that comment from Seth.
It really is kind of difficult to breathe in this thing. I mean, I've quit smoking a couple years ago, but it's still like.
It's a perfect social distancing mask.
They say it takes 10 years to get rid of your breathing back after you quit smoking.
Thanks, Gemma. I love you too.
Yeah, I'm going on 8 years, and my breathing is getting markedly better.
No, my breathing is already markedly better. Apparently, my speaking is not. Let me chew my tongue a little bit.
The doctors told my father. The doctors told my father when my father first quit. This doctor told him, "You'll feel great right away. Then it's going to get worse, and then it's going to get better again." That's what doctors told him. So you're going to get really bad in like the beginning, and then it's going to start getting better again towards the end of the 10-year mark.
Food tastes better after a while when you've been smoking.
I have a question. If anybody doesn't mind, I just have a quick question. I'm not familiar with you, Silicone Ministries. And I was just wondering what Silicone Ministries was. Is this just a way to get people together to do injection molding, or?
No. Susan, you want to explain the silicone part?
He came up on panel one night, and Ken thought it said, because he used to be Sicilian redneck.
Oh yeah, I never recognized.
Ken thought it said silicone redneck, and so he started calling him Silicone Redneck, and now he's changed his name to Sicilian Ministries, but he still came up with as Silicone Ministries. So.
I do
Sicilian Ministries.
I plan on, and I'm working on it in my head, and doing if you want to call them sermons on videos, do like kind of like a Bible study in a way. I'm still working the thoughts in my head. I'm not exactly sure where direction I want to go with it, but it's going to be in that ministries kind of thing.
I wonder how that would work out on my channel.
I could just see it.
I was unmuted. Sorry.
Well, good luck with that, man. I had no idea. I was thinking Silicone Ministries. I really thought it was.
Well, I was going to say, Lacey used to load
I'm only
silicone.
I'm only silicone here.
Hold on, Captain. He took our name. We could have been the Silicone Ministries.
Yeah.
I want that. Listen, I'm going to
start Silicon. He's Silicon Ministries. Silicon.
Okay.
No, my channel is Sicilian Ministries, so you can have the silicon part.
Oh.
Yay, Captain. That's what can be our business name.
I make silicone molds.
No, I just call myself Silicon here because of Ken's mistake.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like
guys, I gotta get to bed because I gotta get up early tomorrow to go to my mom's.
All right.
Good night, Julie. It was good seeing you again.
Good to see you, Julie.
Good seeing you guys.
Good seeing all of you tonight.
Bye, Julie. Have a good night.
Julie.
Shut up, girl.
And I got my rosaries here.
Gotcha.
Right on.
I'm going the wrong way. Come on, there's a cross.
Nice. Huh. Nice. I have a cross.
Beautiful.
They're paracord. I know the color's not showing it well here, but
I
it's
wear
like a
gray all the time.
Gray paracord and silver beads.
I have one suggestion.
My house too, but
I have one suggestion. Be careful throwing them rosary beads around this crowd.
Anthony's
we may burst into flames.
Spontaneous combustion.
Look at Anthony. He's got some on the wall right there behind him.
Yeah, I can't. I have to hang it on the wall. It burns my chest.
Here's my attempt at making rosaries. I tried to make rosaries. To no luck.
What's on the end there? Oh, it's a big knot. It looks like a voodoo doll. I don't know what was going on.
No, it's a rosary with knots instead of beads. And
paracord.
Yeah, paracord. And I totally messed up.
Yeah,
This is my first attempt.
Okay, I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna switch over to my phone and go run to the bank. So I take you guys with me. It'll take about 10 minutes to run there and back. So
Goodbye, awesome epic adventures.
Hey, Susan.
have a good
Susan,
one, Awesome Epic.
you're
Yeah.
less likely not to get caught if you don't bring video trail, okay?
All right, so I'm gonna drop down off of here and get on my phone, and then I'm gonna go to the bank. So
Have you guys seen the video of that lady? She's like, we're looking for Rodney. You guys seen that video?
Yes.
Oh my God, it's awesome. I ended up finding her name is like Cecile or something. She's a comedian, and I figured that's what it was, but I didn't know it was she. That's just one of the characters she does, which is called Trailer Park Tammy. But that's fucking video is hilarious. So now I gotta take that video.
lady. Yeah.
I'm considering using parts of the video in my video, and I'm gonna do a "fuck you, Rodney" video. So. Yeah, I'm looking for Rodney.
The other day, Tony, that's who I thought you were talking about, was her. When you were telling us about that video you saw on Facebook, I thought you were talking about her.
Was that the same video I was talking about the other day?
I don't know if it's the same video, but you were describing the big wed neck white woman, and I thought it was her.
Yeah.
That is her, right? It is her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's who I thought you were talking about.
Oh, I think my fucking tape's coming off over here. You fucker, get up there. Officer Squirrel, I can't lose my fucking name.
No, she's gonna go to the bank and freaking make it with.
There we go.
She's gonna draw money out of ATM, probably.
Probably.
Yeah,
I love her. I've been following her for a while.
She's fucking great. I'm doing a fuck you, Rodney, and then Rodney did a rebuttal video back. Some old guy. I don't know if it's really.
Hey, Susan,
if she set that up or not. It's from his other.
make sure you bring the good chains. They anchor those in the concrete.
Susan, Ken just said the bank is closed.
Well, not when you're making a withdrawal.
Let's see. The bank's closed unless you have an ATM card.
Yeah. That's why I told her to bring the good chains. They
She froze
on the concrete.
Right. No, I got you. Got to, and I hope you got fucking get a good running stat.
Yeah. Well, that's 20 feet. You get about
Squirrel, you want to look at my channel? Look at my steam train video.
Ken, I realize the bank is
Type in the
closed,
chat.
but I'm actually going to a different bank, and just going through the ATM really quick. So
Yep.
it should be fine.
It's going to be.
Be a problem again like it was last time.
You can type in the chat. I click on your name and go to your channel.
I'm going to put it in the private chat on SteamYard because I'm not on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Just type in Sicilian Ministries on YouTube. My computer's taking forever, so.
So you're gonna make me work for this one way or another. I see how it is. That's
I'm gonna type it in the private chat.
No, I don't even want a fucking link now. Don't you fucking put no link. I don't want it. I'll go find you. You make me fucking look it up. I'll do it.
If I could spell it properly.
You know what? What?
There. I could.
Tony, better yet, hit me up.
My computer's acting really stupid right now. So
gave him 20 cents.
Tony, if you don't find it, hit me up in Facebook.
It's in the.
I'll just drop
I got
that
it.
link to you.
It's in the private chat.
I got it. I already got it. I'm already there. I do see the.
It's the Norfolk Express. The Norfolk Express video.
So when are you gonna get this thing rolling?
The whole ministries part of it. I've been doing the channel since 2012, but the
but you're gonna get rid of the train part and go to ministries, right?
And I'm gonna keep the videos I have there. I'm gonna keep those videos, but I'm gonna start doing the whole
ministries. Did you type in chat?
Ministries in the private chat, not in the live chat.
So you were the pagan trucker, right?
Yes.
And then you were what after that? Huh?
What was I? Forget what I was before Sicilian Redneck.
You were pagan trucker at one point.
Yeah, I was pagan trucking when I got the link,
Right.
And I tried to change the link, but they won't let me. They won't let me change it for some reason.
So you went from pagan to Sicilian ministries.
I was something before Sicilian Redneck. I forgot what that was. No, I was the Village Provisions. Yeah. Then I was Sicilian Redneck, and then
We have a really seriously bad echo here.
Yeah.
We have a really seriously bad echo here.
Yeah. It's not me. I got nothing.
on
anything. That is a link for Sicilian ministries.
Who's got their?
It taint me.
Oh, the only thing I'm on Streamlabs.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself. This is muted.
Oh, StreamYard's after
Yeah, it's acting up again.
Uh-huh.
They're gonna try to play who it is, but they're wasting their time.
Captain beat me to it. I was going to put the link in.
We're all just wasting our time.
Was it me?
No.
It's StreamYards. It's been coming and going. Just for about a week. It'll come and it'll go, and it'll be this person, it'll be that person. It's
Hey.
StreamYard.
So why wouldn't you just make a new channel and keep one for like whatever, and then make one that's just dedicated just to? Because if you're gonna keep all your videos and everything like that, and you start incarnation, I'm just letting you know. If you're just doing it because you like to put videos up on the internet somewhere, then good more power to you. If you're doing it because you're hoping that somebody's going to receive the message and be able to find you through search, and you're going to make an impact on somebody, then it's never going to happen. Because with the 5th channel incarnation, with all those different videos up, YouTube's fucking shitty ass algorithms are going to have no fucking idea what you're about, and they're never going to fucking let people find you in search because they're confused. When they're confused, they find you. So I'm just saying, I'm no expert, but you've had so many incarnations. It's
Sicilian Ministries. I put your link in the chat.
Thanks.
I
don't
know.
I tried to do it, but I'm with a partner called the Freedom. Before the whole algorithm where you had to get 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. Well, before that happened, I was monetized with the partner, and I have I have an Epidemic Sound membership for free through that partner. And when the algorithm was changed, I don't get paid anymore, but I still am a member of that partner for some reason, the multi-channel network. And I can still get my epidemicsound.com subscription for free because I'm still technically part of the Freedom MCN.
That's fine. Use it for that fucking channel. How much Epidemic Sound do you need?
They said that you touch the deck.
I can't use the Epidemic Sound music
Lisa,
on another
we
channel.
lost Lisa.
Then it'll get copyright. I already tried that once.
No, I'm saying but what I'm saying is leave whatever, man. You do what you want. I'm just saying I would leave the Epidemic Sound on this channel. Use this for continue on doing rail fanning whenever you want or whatever you want to do. And I would start the next channel and not use Epidemic Sound for it. I would use somebody like Magic Jones or Patty Broussard, people that give free music to creators to use, or the YouTube library. And I would start fresh so that the fucking algorithm would pick me up and I could actually bring people in that could hear my message. That's all that I'm saying. I don't think that you need Epidemic Sound to run a ministry channel. Maybe you do. Maybe it's hip hop ministry. Maybe it's country ministry. I don't fucking know what it is. I'm just giving you my 2 cents. By the way, I'm fucking Squirrel. There you go.
And you know the rest of that sentence too, if you don't know the squirrel.
I want to see if I can get if that partner will let me put a second channel on it, even though they're not getting any money out of me.
All right. I'll be back, y'all.
All right. So what do you? I'm at any point in time, if you want to talk about anymore, just tell me if you want to talk about anymore. But I just want to know what Epidemic Sound are you going to use on the ministry channel? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, I sort of a lot of gospel music I could see in their library, and this is still up in the air. I haven't really working. We're still working on it now. I'm probably still going to do rail fanning and random dead mall videos, and until I get the ministry part of it worked out in my head and fine tune it.
Sure.
I'm probably not gonna do ministry thing for probably 4 or 5 months.
That's
Still,
All right, later,
I just
Lisa.
want you- I
I'm
just
still
want you to
working.
know that,
Yeah.
I co-host on Saturday nights over on the Creator Spotlight, and
Love you,
it's a nice
Lisa.
community of people that you can kind of hang with. And bye, Lisa, love you, girl. But it's a cool channel. It's a good community of people. So if you wanted to get some advice on which way to do it or whatever, all those people in that, it's just a great community of people. So it's the good people to ask or whatever. You can reach out on fucking Twitter or whatever. It's kind of Mike Van Doozy's built this really nice community of creators that all kind of try to at least help each other out. So while you're transitioning this idea and you're not sure where you want to go with it, it might not be a bad idea to try hitting Mike up. Mike himself would probably have some great ideas about it. Just hit him up, Creator Spotlight on Twitter, man. It's a little group that I work with over there. Good people.
I'm not on Twitter anymore. You have like a YouTube channel, a YouTube live.
There's a Facebook group. There's a YouTube channel called Creator Spotlight. Yep. We live stream.
This has got the Donna cam going.
Drop mic repair.
Yeah, Drop Mic Repair is my channel. We're doing this creator challenge right now where everybody started new channels just to try something outside the box.
I got tired of Twitter, so I left them.
Yeah. Oh, it's a big bitch fest over there. It's nothing but a bunch of fucking lazy scumbags bitching about politics. I was using it to promote my videos. Now I get on there just to be a snarky asshole. It's good times. I get on, I spread a little squirrel throughout the community, and I fucking leave the double finger and walk away. That's how I do it. What's up, Sick with it?
Sick with it. No way.
There's no fucking way that guy sleeps.
Hey, Sick with it. How you doing? Yeah, I do sleep occasionally, whenever whenever the mood suits me.
Occasionally. I'm actually trying to sign into the partner now. See if
ding 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 a ding ding.
Come on. No, my computer's being stupid right now.
Oh wow! I walked in the front gate and I can smell my roses. Yum.
Nice.
Cool. Where did Anthony go?
That's a good one. Why they let you right inside the bank this late at night, huh? Good job. Yep. Hey,
Come on, think bad work.
That thing?
All right.
Can we zoom in on Dreams while she eats this thing? Nobody even has to talk. Who's got?
I don't have control of this, so
I think Susan and Anthony had control. I don't know if.
I don't.
I'm trying to expand.
Well, look at me.
Dreams. I can't expand. I want to blow her up on the screen here.
No, save your eyes. Don't look at me.
Oh no, man.
We don't blow me up right now, Susan. No, no.
Do it. Look at this.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Now I see what's going on.
Hey, Tony.
You got any fucking bananas in the kitchen?
We get some frozen ones.
Dreams, I thought you were going to have chocolate.
Chocolate fine. Peanut butter, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not like a respiratory thing. It's an alcohol thing.
I think there's something. I think everybody has something they can't have.
MSG.
Oh, really? For me, it's a fist in the ass. But whatever.
Well, everybody can't handle fist in the ass because they're designed by mine as just exit only.
I wanted to eat these the whole time I was on the table.
Bacon habanero crackers.
What's
that
that?
sounds
MSG loaded with the MSG, dude.
They're good, and it's got MSG in it. And if I ate this bag like I planned on, I'd be sitting on the toilet right now.
Yeah.
Now, would you bring the camera in there with you, or is
Yes.
that-
No, I'm not like my friend. I'll go off stream.
I was just wondering.
I'll be going off one stream onto another stream, if you know what I mean.
Susan, how was your trip?
Oh, uneventful. Oh crap! I forgot to shut off my dash cam. I'll be right back.
Sure.
MSG gives me a migraine and puts me on the toilet, so I'll be like,
I understand. Ken.
Alcohol
Thank you.
does that to me. A lot of it, anyway.
I don't know if I'm coming or going at that point.
Yeah. MSG don't affect me like that. I love Chinese food for that reason.
I can't eat Chinese food anymore either. And I go to places that doesn't have
can.
MSG in it, I still can't eat it for some reason.
I can. Well, my
I don't eat
friend,
fast food.
husband, he took us to Chinese and ordered it without MSG. And
I don't want a video on this, Tony. I do not want a video on this.
Definitely video.
No video. This isn't my fucking stream. I got no video.
I'm talking. Don't want to fuck you drumstick video.
Come on. Would I do that?
No.
I could go to an MSG free Chinese food place and be fine. I can eat it. I go home. Second I get home, I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Don't you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
ever
I
feel sorry for
The
him?
Chinese food is still fast food, buddy.
Ordered MSG free.
There he is.
But I eat Wendy's
Don't
and
you guys
Burger
feel
King
sorry for
and
him? He has to
all them,
live
no problem.
with-
Yeah, I know. Listen, I pray for that man every night.
Oh,
By
how
the time
cool!
we get home, he's running to the bathroom.
I should reiterate, I don't really eat at restaurants at all anymore.
But he still loves his egg and mayonnaise sandwiches. Fried eggs and mayonnaise.
I
What's good on
eat
eggs?
as little mayonnaise as possible.
Thank you. Thank you.
I use
He
crab
ate one of those in front of me when I had my first hangover in front of him, and it, but
You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about. I was thinking about this the other night. I'm not sure if I can do it or not. Suck it. Suck
What a
it.
stupid
I'm waiting to say that. I want to start weaning myself onto mayonnaise. I want to see if I can get myself
Onto?
I hate mayonnaise so much. I'm wondering if I can get myself to like it.
Just use Miracle Whip.
Something that I
can't
used to
stand
a long time ago that I haven't done in a while, but it makes my mayonnaise taste really good, is I take just regular like mayonnaise. I don't like Miracle Whip at all, but I'll take like regular mayonnaise and add like 2 egg yolks. And I'll blend the egg yolks in with it, and it
Baby
adds
dog.
a little extra flavor to it. So I don't know if that would help you or not, but
Yeah, I'd have to I'd give that a roll, I guess.
I like mayonnaise a lot. I just I'm trying to
that's
make
funny.
better
All about
food
fried
choices.
egg and mayonnaise sandwiches on toast.
The best mayonnaise I ever had was Duke's. I've never
The
seen
best
it.
mayonnaise I ever had was in prison. I don't know why.
Get it?
Crappy, salty mayonnaise that they had in there was disgusting for everybody else, but I'm like, I like it.
Well,
Yeah,
must
that's
have been really
disgusting, bro.
hungry.
But hey,
The
Dreams,
disgusting mayonnaise was
Huh?
good.
Dreams. What did Cinderella say when she got to the ball?
I haven't heard that joke in like 30 years, bro. Holy,
That's the first time I've heard it.
holy.
This isn't heroes. What I'm gonna do when I eat these on camp? I'm gonna start doing this.
Oh.
I don't eat ice cream either.
This is the only ice cream I eat, plus maybe Neapolitan. That's really good.
Yeah.
I try not to eat ice cream.
Hey, hang on a second.
I think he had some Neapolitan.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep on doing that.
Does anybody know what these are?
What's
Look
that?
like protein pills.
Does anybody know what that is?
No?
Papico? Is it coffee? It's candy. Coffee
No,
candy.
coffee candy.
Holy fuck. I was right.
Dang.
Coffee
I would give myself a heart attack if I tried those.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't be able to stop at like 1, 2, 3.
I'm dying.
half a jar later, I'm going.
It's
Oh,
unopened.
boy.
Oh my God, Tony, you're making me laugh my ass off tonight.
This is an
Oh,
unopened container of coffee candies. I can't eat them anymore.
Oh wow.
I can't either. But they're delicious. I'm sure.
I wouldn't know when to stop. I'd have like probably
Yeah.
half that jar, and I'd be on the floor.
I had
curled into
trouble
a ball.
stopping because these are friggin' delicious. They're so good. They would blow your mind. They're so good.
There's a reason why I don't bring home those little Debbie's oatmeal raisin cream pies.
Oh, I'll
sandwiches.
kill the whole box. The
I
whole
don't
box.
eat those either. I can't let myself freaking slack off and start eating junk food again. I'm not doing it.
No, they don't make it home.
Nutty bars, okay?
Yeah.
I can't. I eat a whole thing of them.
No, I just don't eat that stuff
Go
anymore.
in the freezer. They're good that way.
It's okay for everybody else to eat it. I'm just saying, for me, I don't eat it, and I don't eat these anymore. So I don't. And I have probably 1,000 more of these.
Oh wow.
Like pieces of candy, not containers, but pieces of candy.
Oh.
I probably have 3 more of these.
Wow.
I've actually sent these out to people. I've actually given away cans of these containers unopened because I can't get rid of them. I can't eat them.
Those little Debbie oatmeal raisin cream sandwiches. I get those at Stop and Shop, and I live 2 minutes away from the Stop and Shop. By the time I get home, there'll be nothing but wrappers and a box.
So what you're telling me is you want some coffee candy?
I don't want to try. I don't want to attempt it. I don't think I think I'd probably finish them by the time I get from the mailbox to my front door. There's a reason why I don't buy certain food.
Yeah.
And those stupid chewy granola bars. Those are red light snacks.
I don't even like those.
I like the dips granola bars.
I used to like them a long time ago. I don't anymore. They're for kids.
I get them when I go to the food pantry. They put them in my basket. In my
Yeah,
bag.
that's where I used to get them a lot, and I just don't like them. They're for kids. I don't have kids.
They usually stick about 3 or 4 in my bag, and before I even leave the damn parking lot, there's already 2 gone.
Oh yeah.
And by the time I get to the next traffic light, which is a block away, there's another 2 gone.
I stopped most of my bad eating habits. I'm trying to do a little better.
There's a reason why I have a triple chin here.
That's why we have beards, man.
I quit smoking
that's why I have a
2 years
beard.
ago, and by normal patterns, people usually gain and lose weight within the first year or 2. Toward the end of my second year, I've lost about 20 pounds.
Yeah.
25 maybe.
I've lost 100 pounds. But
You're still a fat ass. What?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
I'm down to 290 now. I was 386. I had no idea that I was even fat. Right?
All right. Lisa's starting up. I'm going to go.
All right. Yep, that's my cue too. I'm gonna.
I love you all. Thank you for having me up, Susan.
Yep, thanks for coming.
Oh wow, it's 12:30.
Lisa's going live, guys. Ladies and gentlemen of the round table, go over and check her out. If you want to, that's where I'm heading. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for being on panel. Thanks everybody in chat.
Thank you.
We'll see y'all.